We are live.
I'll be right back.
Extra big hug to you.
Welcome to Tana's B-Day party.
Hey, Neil. Hold on. Hey, Neil.
Hello, Neil.
Extra big hugs to you. Hey, Roger. Extra big hugs to you. Hey, Mafia Queen. Extra big hugs. Hey, Mrs. Max.
Oh, Mrs. Max is here too.
Extra big hugs. I don't know if she is or not, but I always like to say hi to her. And thank you all for being here. Hey, Cool Gamer.
And my hospital thing.
Extra big hugs to you. Yeah.
I don't know how to sit down.
So, hey, Anubis. Extra big hugs to you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Today's been an awesome day. As you can tell, we're in costume. We're waiting for a few other people that are going to come up on panel. And we're just waiting for them to show up. Hey, Backyard. Extra big hugs to you. What you doing? How are you doing? How's your day going? It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hey, Jer. Extra big hugs to you. What you doing? How are you doing? How's your day going?
You don't look scary. You look scary hot. Oh, God.
Okay, you want to show them the back of your costume?
It's not even a costume. We just get out of the hospital. I got new ink today. I had some people's names in mind, but I was told not to.
Right.
First, my mother said no.
Oh, man. So I hope everybody's having an amazing day.
Morbid Sadistic Balls says happy birthday.
Hey, Morbid.
I like that name, too.
Backyard and Beyond.
Backyard.
What you doing? How are you doing? How's your day going? It's good to see you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the birthday wish. Oh my God!
Quantum Jer.
Oh, this thing I'm fogging up. It keeps fogging up. Oh man. I'm gonna take
Max.
Oh my God.
Max, I just got out. They told me the new tattoos that they shouldn't wear off. You want to see them? They the people at the hospital said they are permanent. It was pretty cheap today too. Half off.
Oh man.
DK, if I was there, I would take you to a nursing home just to make you walk down the hall.
Right.
You know what? As long as I don't work there, because they're definitely firing me for this shit. And you got to watch it. The assisted livings, those ladies, they're just like anyone else, or guys trying to rip your clothes off. They don't care. They're 90. Like, come here. I'm like, no.
Roger wants your costume, Alice.
Who is it?
Roger, he wants your costume.
This one's the. Let me see if I can.
He's a Care Bear.
This one's the Cheer Bear.
Oh, I thought it was an Easter egg.
No.
See, there's the vodka I just put in the cup, and I'm adding my chaser.
You got the little heart on the butt.
You got a little heart on the butt, huh?
I do.
Oh, I should have got a heart. Why didn't you tell me that?
Mm. Oh, something's vibrating. What the hell?
It's way too early for that. I haven't even had a drink yet. Hello, David. do the Care Bear. Shake that Care Bear.
Extra big hugs to you. What you doing? How are you doing? How's your day going? It's good to see you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate it.
Roger.
Let's do a toast. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
Everyone wants Alice's costume. No one wants my ass. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Oh God. Oh. Holy football. I might get snockered off one drink. Thank you, Mafia Queen.
Hi, Mafia Queen.
That's a buttered toast.
I don't even know what the hell I'm smoking now.
Extra
I think
big
it's the
hug.
blueberry.
Cheers.
Mine.
Whoa.
I still. Oh, Tana, I'll take a picture and send it. Frankenstein, she doubled in size now. She's almost a foot.
Oh, nice.
I'll send one later. Yeah. Mafia Queen. Backyard and Beyond. Was it the two of you, or was it with who's mentioning that Backyard was on? I just missed her.
I did.
Yeah, backyard's right here.
And there's
No, the
someone-
other day was Backyard with a nice backyard.
Who's painting with squirrels?
Squirrels.
Because I love that name. I'm just like,
That's Waller, isn't it?
Extra big hugs to you.
Mhm.
No, Walla is Photos Against Anxiety.
Yes.
You okay?
Hi. Yeah. I forgot what I was drinking. I was like, I expected cinnamon and it was orange.
Oh, dude. Squirrel, I sent you an invite if you want to come up on panel in costume.
oh, that'd be cool. Yes, more costumes.
Yeah, I know, huh?
Diva Paranormal says, happy birthday, Tana. I love the cover. We used to do our, I think she meant color. We used to do our hair the same way. I miss the 80s.
All right. Hey, Diva.
Diva, what's happening? How are you? Crafty traveler. All right.
To ya. Thank you so much for the birthday wish. It's been an awesome day. It has been an absolutely amazing day today. Oh, excuse me.
Hello to Ice Spider Garage.
Hey, Ice Spider. Extra big hugs to you. Very good. Oh.
Awesome. Yes. Yes.
Fucking awesome. I love that.
Oh, it's supposed to be tucked in. It's not
Yeah.
tucked in right. But yes.
Hey, Wally Crypto Cat.
I know. I gotta keep.
That is awesome.
Extra
I
big,
went to Dirts with this costume on. Was it last year? But I wore a big fucking black vibrator
oh, damn.
underneath in my pocket right here. So every time they said whatever, and I went, "Kaka!" And I fucking show me cock. It was fucking hilarious. It was hilarious. It was a fucking awesome night.
Ooh, Lego.
Nathan, I got a gift for you. It's a Halloween gift. You ready?
Extra big
Go
hugs.
for it.
Here's your Halloween gift. I got a tattoo today.
Oh, geez. Well, you can push this up there then to make it fit.
What? If you guys were wondering who was the other person that didn't want their name on my ass, that's him.
Hey, Anita.
So which build is this?
Extra big hugs to you. Thank
So
you.
this is the Star Wars Lego build.
Thank you, Boomy.
Okay, I'm seeing it now. Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Extra big hugs to you.
Very cool.
So it is. Well, I don't lose my page.
If you guys don't mind, I'm going to take a couple selfies of my new ink.
Fuck's
Oh my God.
So I brought some friends.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, see?
Turn 'em on.
Oh, wicked. Oh my God.
Aren't we just a cute couple here?
It's just me and my pillow, girl. I'm fucking here lonely. Not lonely.
Do you think that's
Not
priceless?
lonely.
See, there we go.
I was like, should I wear it? I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I won't do that. But I'll
I'm
fucking
glad
tell
you did.
I was
Raj. Those are portraits. I just can't get the flash to work.
Yeah, that's what she said.
That's just horrible. I don't want to show that. Well, I do, but
No.
Don't get me in trouble.
no,
That's all I'm saying. Don't get me in trouble.
that's just a freaking insult. They went to Panorama. It's not that big.
The boys load by.
What? Both words.
It's trying to tell you you've got a big ass, is what it's telling you.
I couldn't do it in the fucking narrative, is it?
No, this one's good enough, I guess. This will be my new emoji or whatever picture.
Okay, so IL Canarium? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing this. Says, I can't stay or use sound, but wanted to say happy birthday.
Thank you, Jason.
Cast love.
Much love.
Extra big hugs to you. Thank you so much.
Yes, happy birthday, my dear. I'm glad I could come up. I was
I'm
like,
glad
I'm coming.
We're not done yet. We're still gonna have a lot of fun.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
guess
We're
what?
done. You know how long? I get fresh ink for this shit.
Big hugs.
Oh my. Maybe I should have broke out the.
Oh,
What was that?
I need to. Can we smoke? Are we smoking? Yes, she smokes on here.
yeah, we're smoking. We're definitely smoking. You're rolling one now. Right on. I'm gonna use my new torch, and I'm gonna do a dab of wedding cake.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, I can do a dab. I can do a dab of diamonds.
Mm.
Do a
That's
dab.
what the wedding cake looks like. If you can see it. Oh shoot! Too fucking dark. You can't see it.
Yeah. Mine's dark too, but it's on here.
Yeah.
It's on here.
I've
There's
got a mirror on my table here,
there's the dab I'm about to do.
and then there's a bottle of mustard, a box of mac
Wow.
and cheese, a candle, and something else. And then there's my ass in the mirror. Literally, it's like flash. It's fucking
Fucking don't.
swipe left.
It's like,
Sorry,
oh,
I'll-
no, I'm already blind. I'm already blind. It's too shiny.
All right, Karen, we understand. Thank you so much for being here. Extra big hugs to you.
Cheers, boss.
Let's go.
Cheers.
All right.
Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you for being here.
You love wedding cake? Yeah, it's a good one. And this is my first time of using this torch.
Okay.
I got this for my birthday too.
Cool.
Tiana, that just reminded me. Remember that
New
one when
torch?
my torch blew up in my face?
Yeah,
Woof! I was like,
remember that.
"Did you get that?" And we were live, and she's like, "Yeah."
This used to do that until it was broken no more. I had to unbreak it. It was broken. It used to come really fast. Like it would come out really bad. And I'm like, I'm not. I know how to use it now. So I step back before I light it. So.
They,
No,
I think it was the
China's
first day I
fireball.
lit it.
When China had that big fireball happen,
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
I almost fell
Whoa.
off my chair.
Yeah, it was the same thing. Hers is just bigger.
Damn straight it is.
Cheers.
It ain't that big.
Kiss my grits. Holy shit, that was a hot dab.
Oh, geez, I'm fractional, so.
That's bad.
Nathan, what is that? Directions?
It takes your breath.
Yeah, instructions.
Normally, I'd be a wise ass and say, "You don't need no directions, instructions, and that shit." But how many pieces is that? Like
Holy
1,000?
About that, maybe more.
Yeah.
Was it? This is my third time doing this. Third time sitting this. This is my third time sitting down and doing this. So I'm doing pretty bloody good.
Yeah, you are.
It looks really angry. I like it. It's totally not me. Caca!
Yeah, I know. I got a couple years ago during COVID, I was working way too many hours. And, my dish person, my steward, he could speak English, but it was rough here and there. So we were talking, and I was like, ah. And he's like, what? I'm like, I don't feel that great today. He's like, what do you mean? I said, I feel like caca poo poo. And he's like, caca poo. What is that, a bird sign? This is him asking. I'm like, yeah, let's do that today. I'll yell caca, you yell poo poo. All
my
fucking
God.
day. Caca! He's yelling poo poo. This is my
No.
kitchen.
Fuck.
I'm walking from my kitchen, bringing dishes out to the dining room, and he says caca, and I was like, no, not now.
No. Not here.
He didn't realize, and then afterwards I was like, caca poo poo. Were we just yelling caca poo poo all day? I'm like, yeah. So we had people in the hallway, joining in.
Caca, yeah. Love it. Love it.
Yeah, I'm a child.
It was a fun day then.
Love. Hey, Arnie.
Cherry pie.
Ooh.
What did I have? Strawberry cheesecake. It was really good.
Oh my god. Did you have cake for your birthday?
Oh shit! What?
Anna,
Yeah, what?
Man,
did you have a birthday cake?
No, no birthday cake this
Oh.
year.
You, sorry.
Right.
No, it's okay. Twin.
You had a birthday torch. You had a birthday bowl of wedding cake or something.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Yo.
Hey, twin.
Yeah, twin.
Extra big hugs to you.
hello, twin. Tana, that other
Bless you, my dear.
that costume I found and sent you a picture and said, what color should I go with? And you said what you had, the rainbow.
Yeah.
I already ordered the I ordered something different, the other jacket, but that'll be next.
All right.
That I can just wear out in the open.
Right. Ugh.
I am your father, Luke.
Ugh. Holy shitballs. That's the first.
Trace Leaches. 3 milk cake.
That was the first dab I've done on this rig in over a year.
Wow.
Yeah.
Has it been that long?
I don't have that many requests.
Yeah. It's been that long.
Wow.
Boy
Oh,
Neil says time for a bong of mandarin cookies.
oh yeah.
Ooh,
No.
Hi,
Neil,
Mr.
Any-
Bean.
Mr. Bean, anything orange, tangy.
Hey.
I'm in.
Extra big hugs to you. Thank you for being here.
Stoned bear.
What you doing? How are you doing? How's your day going?
Twin, where are you?
For being here.
Cheers, twin.
There she is.
Cheers, guys.
Twin, aren't you in costume? I thought you were coming up here.
Yeah, are you going to come up on in costume?
I'll show you my ass.
Oh, that's right.
Why not?
Hold on. Did you just say what I thought you just said?
What?
Did you just say what I think you just said?
It's a costume,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nathan.
It was so quick. He was like, he did.
You ass. He's like the big brother on the other side of the country.
I'm gonna throw you under the bus.
Of course. That's how it is, isn't it?
It is.
Brother from another mother. Just cut my 100,000 k's away.
Really?
Hells yeah. Good on you. Well, I'm Squirrel's World or Painting with Squirrels, and it ain't spelled right. Nice to meet ya.
All right, I'm gonna send a message to her. Don't anyone? You know what? I'm not gonna say his name because I want to be the first one. I want to send him a tattoo picture.
Roger says, "Call Alice Stoned Bear."
Birthday party is in full swing.
And I'm the happy angry bird or the high angry bird.
He's like, I don't need that's not scary. That's not true.
Well, twin, you're gonna have to come up here and show us.
Yeah, come on. I sent you the link.
I got new ink today.
He's dying to show you his new ink.
Twin, her mind is burning, going,
Double wide.
no, she knows I would. Mr. Bean,
Tana, if you have too many people up on panel, I can always pop
No,
off.
no, no. I'm allowed up to 10 people.
Oh, well, cool.
So we got plenty.
Only halfway there.
Mr. Bean,
Oh, lucky.
stab myself with a piece of plastic.
It's
Mr. Bean, I wear mine also, but usually it's tucked away and it's not out for the world to see.
Ernie, the way we do it here is everything's 420, so it don't matter. Cheers. 440 counts as
Annie,
420.
see, Arnie, just pick it up and like, cheers.
Oh, that's no problem.
Happy 440.
You know what? There's not enough material. Never mind. I just pulled the Johnny through between my legs to try to make it into a diaper, but nope.
Well, have a good day at work.
That he ended up with leftovers.
Yeah, that was the face.
No, I'm asking. Just go wait for me.
Oh, it's when you're almost there.
Wow. This thing is fucking heavy. And the bolts after a while kind of.
Oh, the face?
Yeah.
I know. And these right here? Whew. But
Yeah.
you know that the rubber dipping paint?
Yeah.
It's like tailgate sealant. That's what those bolts are sprayed with. It'll still chip though.
Yeah, I'm not using the free version of StreamYard though.
Tana,
I'm using the $53.
Twin wants to know, do you want your birthday reading?
Yeah. Yeah, come on.
Twin, I see some very strange people in your area. Anita's journey. You've met your.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna have to stand it.
Hey, get off your phone.
No.
I know. I sat straight up. I'm like, I've never been able to say that because it's usually me on my phone. Never. What's in that can?
The strange is good. I agree.
I have never.
Monsters.
I drank.
You already finished the catnip one?
No, haven't opened that one yet.
That's why I said, "What's in that?"
You know what?
I had
We'll switch. I'll start on this one.
last Friday. I had a Four Loco for the first time in my life. I was like, "What's wrong with me?" And then I read it. I was like,
Double
"It's a lot of caffeine."
Fuck. So is that a cannabis?
No. It's just a,
It's catnip.
well,
It should be.
yeah, catnip, yeah.
So it's
Hey, Chris.
What's happening, Craig?
no.
Yeah, twins just getting out of work now, so she'll be along soon.
Big hugs to you.
Cheers.
What are you doing? How are you doing? How's your day going? It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hey.
I can see an argument coming up on my
Oh, wow.
Oh, excuse me.
Good thing I only got one of those.
Yeah,
That could be really dangerous.
I never had a Four Loco. I probably should have read the ingredients because I don't need caffeine
Yeah.
or that amount of sugar. I just saw the alcohol. I'm like, okay.
I'm not really affected by caffeine anymore. It's the taurine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The taurine that really like
Hey, Bob.
a candy.
444.
Sugar high.
Mr. Shea.
Extra big hugs to you.
Cheers, guys.
Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the happy birthday. What are you doing? How are you doing? How's your day going? It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Oh.
I'm all disheveled. Is my hair okay?
I'm gonna leave this off a little bit. Oh,
Timekeeper just gave me a thumbs up of a picture of my ass, and all it says is end.
I see dead people.
I'm sure he's sitting there going,
What the fuck did you send me?
I'm not even going to write a letter.
I'm gonna write a letter.
He's I don't. I'm going to say it. He's used to the shit.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Roger?
Yes, you do. Nathan is the fellow fish keeper on the panel. Yep. And apparently he's busy, but yeah. Where's Nathan?
Trust me, Roger, I want another can too. This is really, I don't know. It's light. It's
It's a little diesely.
I can
I
taste
smell
the
earthly tones like mint and herbs. I'm sorry.
No, just like
Oh.
some of the lighter beers, like the blondes, are flavored with typically fruit. And, other than apple, I'm really not a fan. So the flavor of catnip is like it's fresh.
That's flavored bear?
Yeah.
Oh.
Here we go. So
My girlfriend.
What does it actually taste like?
it tastes really fresh. Instead of being sweet, it's more like a grassy fresh or a celery
Ew.
fresh.
Ew.
Well, I mean,
So it's like-
essentially, it's kind of like catnip, right?
Yeah.
Beer smoothie. Beer smoothie. It's good for you. Just like plant-based crickets. Delicious.
Mm.
Cheers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Refreshing. You feel like you're healthy and
cheers.
getting a buzz.
Both. Yeah.
Catching a buzz, but getting healthy. Being healthy, but catching a buzz.
Well, don't they say that like catnip tea actually calms humans down too? I don't know. I've never
So
tried
does
it.
chamomile. So does chamomile.
Oh, well.
So does a few drops of lavender on a pillow. Yeah.
There's a bunch of guys that go hunting with every year, and people up there now. Hey, Mafia Queen, there's people up there now. The guy that owns the house, he's taking all the batteries and the cameras out there and checking through and sending us the pictures of the black bear, the moose, and the whitetail that are out there waiting for us. So everyone's sending stupid, rude pictures, naked women, a deer mounting a man saying, "How you like my meat now?" So I said this, check it out, guys. I got fresh egg for this season.
Oh, this is good. Yes. There you go.
Fresh eggs for the season.
Blind Mail says catnip can double a headache. I didn't know that, but now,
Does it really?
hey, this is like a 2-in-1 then, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes,
medicinal.
it really is, though. You know, cats they like grass, and there's a specific grass you're supposed to feed your cat year round. It helps them with digestion or whatever.
It's called cat grass.
Yeah, catgrass.
It's actually wheatgrass. So it won't. Yes, I know.
Well,
Exactly.
Yeah.
I personally, yeah, of course I've tried it, but it's
Yes.
not my thing. But I
Yes
can
and
get
no.
it so cheap.
Yes and no, and I learned. I thought it was the same too. And I
Yeah.
had a wheat press. So the first time I grew actual wheat grass.
Yeah.
Like and it's a soilless process, You don't need soil really.
Hydroponic.
Yeah, it's so anyway, I grew trays and trays of it because it takes like anywhere from half to 3/4 of a tray to squeeze to get a little bit to drink. It's really, you have to squeeze a lot of grass to get a little bit of juice, but it's potent. It's potent juice.
Yeah, right.
So it wasn't too bad. We were doing like wheatgrass shots in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know what? Like it's good. It's good. But then I found like the catgrass version, which is also wheatgrass too. But
It's like
the wheatgrass is more juicy and the catgrass is more fibrous. So you
Yeah.
have to do a tray and a half to get the same amount of juice.
I got you.
It's the same thing and it tastes the same, but you need so much more. And you have to run the fibers through twice or 3 times.
Oh,
Or
wow.
like,
To get everything out.
yeah, because the original stuff's just so much more juicy. You run it through once, yeah, you're pretty good. The other stuff, it's just so fibrous. To get the juice out, you got to make it into almost a pulp and then run it through.
Yes.
So it's not worth the savings because you don't actually get more. Yeah, that was my experience.
I just bought it.
But honestly, like to anyone who does it,
I love that stuff. I love doing all that though.
well, especially if you live somewhere where it snows, like where I do. Growing something indoors that fresh during the winter,
Yeah.
it's a lifesaver. Because if you think about it, what else is going to grow that much in that amount of time?
What
Yeah.
about with grow lights? See, your electric is different though, isn't it?
Well, it's not that it's different, but the thing is, if you have a big crop and you're out here where there's ice storms on the lines,
Yeah.
you know, if you're not home in time to like unplug everything, plug everything back in, they'll fry it. You know, it's just too touchy.
I
Like
said
I lost 2 hydroponic gardens just because of power outages. Because I came back on, it fried the.
it's happened to me where I just sit at the end of my bed looking in the 5x5 going,
Right.
the time, the amount of money, and because of storm, and I lost power, and it was just too long before I get out of work to hook up the generator.
Yeah.
I killed everything.
I wouldn't have a generator anyway. My lights went the other day, and I was on here. I was live, my morning live, and I was like, "Did my lights just go?" And it shut off. I was like, "What the fuck?"
If a truck goes by down the highway too fast around me, we lose power. Well,
Oh, that sucks.
used to.
Your lines are loose.
Your what's loose?
Screws.
Lines.
Screws.
The lines to the house, to the wire
Yeah.
itself, to the pole, from the pole to the house.
No, I mean it's the entire sections,
Oh, it's all loose.
the grids. Yeah, it's
The grid itself, yeah.
when you look at the town, we're fucked every time. And everyone else gets the normal, but it's every single time I'll be at work and I'll get a notification from National Grid. Power outage. So I go, and my sous chef looks at me and goes, "Don't you have a generator?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm here."
Yeah, what good is it?
I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't be long.
Yeah, you know, if you're not there, like I think it's a bit different growing outdoors or even growing indoors, but in a warm climate. You know, you've got different challenges, I'm sure, but at least your plants are going to freeze.
Do you have the season to grow outside?
Not here.
Are you close to Newfoundland?
The thing is, in Nova Scotia, you have
Cool.
corn, sunflowers. Oh shit! You even have peanuts. You know.
You could do garlic up there and like.
Over here, though, no, it's a grow zone thing. I'm barely. I'm like a 2A, if you know gardening.
Yeah.
So I mean, it does get hot, but not very long, right? So I'm like limited. What grows best up here? Naturally, blueberries. We're like a blueberry capital.
I love it.
What else? There's stuff that grows naturally and easily, but there's other things like just simple shit. Tomatoes, don't even waste your time. Don't waste your time. Corn, I tried it 3 times. You know, corn's supposed to be like 7 foot, 8 foot. My corn was only like 7 inches.
And you're like, come on!
Yeah.
You can do it.
See, if it's continuous heartbreak, I'd push it, and then eventually be like, you know what? Fuck you. Next.
I have a mandarin growing in the cup. Mandarin tree, little mandarin seed. It's got that big.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's just this region, like coming off the prairies where you start the garden in March easily, maybe sometimes even February.
Yeah.
And you're still, you're past Halloween and you're still going out to the garden to pull fresh stuff. Like you can't do that here. It's going to snow in any day now, like
September.
today, tomorrow.
Yep.
Wow.
So it's just a different region. And
Says I need 2 things.
but hey, we do have like fresh crab, fresh.
I could live off of seafood alone.
Yeah, we have all the fresh seafood here.
Dave,
Right.
love seafood.
We have it here too.
Huh?
Some of it I can't remember the English name because I learned it all in French. But what are the big white? It's called pétant.
A scallop?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, yum.
We have scallops.
I like, you know what I like? Tilapia, haddock, cod, barramundi. Swordfish is
Fresh
all right.
cod,
King
fresh
crab.
cod and fish.
No, barramundi is just incredible.
Yeah.
Lots of butter on it. Yeah.
Mm.
And swordfish, tuna steaks,
Well,
mako
fish
shark,
is-
barramundi, haddock, cod, sea perch.
well, if you go
Barramundi.
What?
We know someone that's got a barramundi.
Oh my god.
Newfoundland, Nova Scotia, all those places have the best fresh fish and chip trucks.
What do they have?
The fish is caught that day,
They have good yabbies too.
and they grow their own taters.
They
Nice.
can grow their own taters.
That is
So,
good though.
yeah.
Makes a
like,
big difference.
You want fresh fish and chips?
Yeah.
Oh,
Come to Newfoundland.
oh yes. Oh,
I
yes.
got a new yabby yesterday,
In my
DK.
house, I got a wicked
Did
cook
you?
batter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this one's a lot dark. Like, that's dark, but my blue one looks light.
I'm sure that you have like an excellent fish batter. I would be like dying to try the fish. You know what scares me?
What?
Screech.
No, it scares everybody, honey.
What, screech?
It's a brown rum that don't like anyone.
I have 4 bottles.
I can never ever do more than 2 shots.
I have 4 bottles. There was a receptionist when I was working at the place.
I've always left the 3rd shot on the table because I'm like, first one, and you're like, hey, this is good.
When you said screech, I'm like,
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, but
By the second one, you're like, hey, I don't know if I can feel my legs.
And you
the
won't
first time I
have
tried, I was like,
sugar either.
hold
and I was
on.
like, hey, one more.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah,
What the fuck is Screech? I've never heard of
it's
it.
a really bad rum.
If you ever drink with noofs,
Black rum.
they'll let you know what Screech is, and they'll always drink you under the table, no matter
With-
what.
God, no.
Every time.
This
Every-
receptionist should go up to your mother once a
If you're
month.
if you're a true noof, it is an absolute sin to leave alcohol on the table and walk out the door.
I can't.
Now listen, I've
I'm a
often
goof. I'm a
said
goof,
that
and I
myself.
can't do that.
You can't leave it there. We'll
No,
take it
no,
with you.
you have to. Yeah, you've got to.
Drink it on the way home or bring it home and sleep it
It's
off.
paid for. It's down the hatch.
Drink it.
Alice, there's something behind your right shoulder.
Ah! Like there's 3 ghosts there.
It'll not
It will knock mainlanders on their ass. It's like fucking.
I'm a
Tell
lightweight.
us, what's Halloween like on the rock?
Halloween.
I'm a lightweight to begin with, so it would definitely knock me on my ass.
Who?
Usually Halloween we used to go dancing. I like to go dancing. Like,
Dancing?
We win bat dance tickets or something.
Yeah.
I like to go bat dance. Bat dance is fun. Everybody's costumes. It's usually,
That is cool.
It is
I'll
fun.
do anything. I don't care.
Anything? If I could do one thing in Newfoundland, would it be?
Hey, time.
I didn't
I
hear
make
you, but
sure
if you want to do,
If I could do one thing, I would be in Newfoundland for the Christmas season because they do something called mumming.
Mummering. I have a painting of that.
Yeah, mummers.
I have a painting done of that.
And they still do
Mummers.
it. It
Yeah.
is
So what is it?
so freaking cool.
Dress up in unrecognizable clothing and go around to families' places.
holy
and
shit.
around, right? around the
That's what
But they
neighborhood.
don't know who you are. They have to
They don't-
guess.
No, you got to guess who you are. Must be Buddy from up on hill, or must be somebody you know. It got to be somebody you know. You're not going to a stranger's house because we all
But
we're a
if they
community
can't
of
guess who you are,
families, right?
But if I do that, no one knows me. They're all strangers.
If you do that and dress up well, they would still invite you in for a bicky and a
oh yeah, they
and a drink
feed
of
you
rum.
and they
They'd
give you
a
like
drink
good
of
drink
rum
and it's
or feed you. Yeah, we'd feed you. And we'd give
and
you.
it's song and it's dance.
See, that's a
and it's
that's a tradition that I'd love to. I do every year.
that's
don't
like
have
a
that yet.
real
Yeah,
genuine
song
party.
about it.
Did
That's
you
a good party.
get Max's comment? His dad is from Halifax. They do the same thing. If you got to drink it, if it's open.
Yeah.
Got a bottle of vodka open, you got to stay and drink it till it's gone.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
Holy shitballs.
No shitballs. Yeah.
So we take our alcohol seriously. I've been
so
sober now.
drunk.
Yeah.
This will be. I'm going into my second year of sobriety. So
Congratulations.
That's good.
yeah.
Cheers to that. Yeah. Wait, no. Cheers to that.
Cheers to that. Cheers to that.
Yeah.
You're not missing anything. I mean,
Oh
You
no,
still get
honey.
to see the
Listen,
stupid.
I know what a good time is.
Mm.
I still believe in it, and I don't need to drink to have it.
Yeah.
whatever I've always said, it was usually out of sarcasm, but it's true. I don't need to drink to have fun. I
Yeah.
always smoke.
I used to say that and laugh at myself as I was drinking the bottle.
Yes, exactly. That's usually what I do.
Pouring shots of Captain Morgan,
That's
and that's okay.
Time wants to know where your fucking mask is, DK.
Where's your mask?
hello time. I'll show you my fucking
Mask
mask.
on. Put your mask
Battle sequence. Make sure.
Oh my goodness! You just
Yeah,
went
it's-
through
It's flipped up.
on. Damn.
you went through Fiona just like last month, no?
Oh my God,
Famous glitter bombs.
that was not a glitter bomb. Get out!
I don't believe that was a glitter bomb.
See that?
Didn't you just go through the what is it called, Fiona, the hurricane? Like
Yes.
in
But
end
it
of
was on the
September?
other side. I'm on the East Coast.
Oh, okay.
It only hit the West End.
Oh.
Yeah.
Roger's under tornado watch tonight and tomorrow.
Where's that hidden? By,
Ooh. Be safe, Roger.
Philippines and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I was talking to someone and she out of nowhere she's like, I gotta go.
Oh, the flooding.
Then text me back like hours later saying her family's over in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Everything's demolished. They have nothing left.
Oh my God.
People, family, they're hurting, but they're not dead. They just don't have anything.
Blessings.
Oh,
It's
wow.
all gone.
Also,
They'll get it back.
Hawaii.
They'll get
Hawaii
it
is
back.
under volcano watch.
Oh wow.
Yeah. The biggest volcano is maybe being, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And that was like 8 hours ago that it was posted. So I'm not sure how long they have before it could erupt.
volcano?
Yeah. The big one on Hawaii, the one that last erupted in 1984.
Oh,
Yeah.
the whole island's going then.
Yeah.
Oh
Because
shit!
they said that scientists said they see signs that there's like, well, you know, the pre.
What?
Signs.
So they're
That's
like
bad.
Yeah, it is.
They're going door to door and region to region over there and preparing their citizens on like the checklist and what to do if it goes. And because I mean, realistically, once it goes, there's no air travel. No one can take off.
No.
Like
So why aren't they evacuating the whole island now?
my guess is panic. Because I mean, realistically, the amount of the population on the island right now,
Can't
with
get off
the
and go.
current available flights out, is what?
Come on, God, get a boat, man, and fucking pick them off. You
Well,
got your boats
I
out
hope-
there that could do that.
I hope that someone has a better plan than sit tight, because you know
Wow.
that's not
Those are
so
dumb.
reassuring.
Fucking island now. They should be.
But
It's a disaster.
I guess we'll find. Hopefully, it doesn't go. You know, that would be just the best
Yeah.
Or that it just kind of like lets off a little and then goes back to sleep.
Yeah.
Nowhere to put all the people. Nowhere
I'll
to
drink
put
my
all
hair
the
with
people.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
Oh,
Roger, please be safe.
cheers,
Please
guys.
be safe.
On that note, my dear, I gotta go.
All
I'm
right.
very ashamed.
Thank you for being here.
Happy birthday, and I
Thank
hope you have an awesome day and it carries you through the next year. Much love and glitter.
Extra big hugs to you. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you for having me. Bye.
Bye. So you guys you got to keep in mind what
Her costume. Remember her costume.
was.
Angry Birds.
Alice, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Do you have a piece of paper and pen handy?
I think I do.
Sorry.
No problem.
Oh, turns out I do.
Awesome. Oh, the Stoner's coloring book. Nice. That's perfect. Yeah, she was the yellow angry bird. So painting with squirrels, you put her name down
Yeah, on the shelf.
and put what her costume was.
Angry Bird.
Yep.
Okay, so
She was pretty pleasant. She wasn't that pissy.
No, she was awesome.
What's the other one?
We love you, painting with squirrels. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, so it's that one.
Hey Siri, what's the Boston Bruins score?
Extra big hugs to you.
The Bruins are ahead, 1-0 against the Blue Jackets.
I just heard everyone in Scott's room screaming, "Yeah!" I don't know
Well,
why.
the only one screaming would probably be you, DK, here at the moment.
Hey, listen here, you bloke. Put your goddamn toy together and get up here.
She said, put her down
You
as glitter.
sound anything like him.
She said, put her down as glitter bombs.
okay.
Cool. And then we can put you on.
Oh, always showing the black light.
That's
Sorry.
You've got
I
it.
got it. I just trust me. I got it.
Yeah.
I trust you.
You're. If you don't mind, I'm kind of pointing you, tally keeper. If that's
Sure.
okay.
No problem.
I should have asked. I apologize. I didn't mean to be rude.
So, what are we going to call DK's?
Huh?
The end? Are we calling your costume the end?
Sure.
Let's call it the end. There you go.
Ass is up.
Ass is up. Okay. Ass is up. Okay.
Nathan, the directions, it looks like a fucking full book.
And
Yeah,
then
there's- So there's 418 directions, and I'm up to step number 295.
So they do it in sections, right?
So we're gonna call
Yes.
yours evil mini or scary mini.
Zombie.
Zombie.
There you go.
Zombie. Okay. Zombie mini.
So it tells you how to do everything.
Yeah. That's not the ATM, is it?
No, it's that one.
All right. Because I was looking, I'm like, all right.
Forgot myself.
Yeah.
And you're the Care Bear, right?
No, according to Roger, I'm the stoner bear.
So
Okay, that'll work.
So yeah, 418 steps, and I'm at 295.
Steps mean yeah. So each step there's a bunch of things you got to do.
Yeah, yep.
DK, have you
Six
ever looked at the
back
manuals?
and
Huh?
Have you ever looked at those manuals?
These things?
They don't have like word instructions. It's kind of all just pictograms, right?
With the arrows saying here and
Yeah.
we,
Yep.
when when Sean was younger, I used to buy him, and he just gets so pissed off. I'm like, dude, we'll do it together. So we're doing it, and I'm looking, going, and he's like, Dad, it's this. I was like, oh, cool.
It's like the most relaxing.
Ellie!
I don't know.
it is. It is. It really is, Alice. Like,
It's one
I'm
of the
not a
most-
really Star Wars person, but comes to building,
Yeah.
I'm happily to do it.
Ellie!
I put together the ISS.
Yeah.
I'm not really a space. I don't normally have space builds. Like that's not my thing. I'm a city Lego girl.
Thank you.
Yep.
But I went out of my way for this one because let me tell you, the International Space Station.
Yep. Come and
When
see.
you put that together and you hold it in your hand and just like hold it out in front of you and just give it a good stare, you
Yep.
realize like what we've accomplished. What humans had, accomplished. And it gives you a sort of a deeper appreciation, I guess. Kind of cool. Oh, of course, I had to get the aliens too,
What the hell was I? I was looking at cheap masks last night, just add-ons like for a jaw or something
Yeah.
for this thing, and I don't think it was a wearable mask. I think it looked like a piece of porcelain or something.
Oh,
And it was-
latex.
It was gloss black, and I'm looking at it, and as I zoomed in with my phone, and I was like, it's like a mini alien, small mouth coming out of its mouth. I'm like, oh my god! It was glass black, but it just didn't have detailed paint, so you could finish it. I was like, holy cow! I think I saved the URL.
Now, is that like for like body modification when you add on to like the skin with latex and acetone?
Yeah.
Oh, so it like actually moves with the person's face.
The jaw, you could see where the break was. It didn't have. I saw it. Didn't have. I didn't see any instructions to get to read anything, but you could look at different views of it. So it was like side, and just straight on.
Yeah.
And that's what I got out of it. I was like, that looks cool.
You know, they've got a body mask that does that. When you open your mouth,
Yeah.
that's not what so fucking bad. That looks like fun.
Come on. Come
I
here.
would wear that shit on the back.
Come on. Come on. Here. Wait. Come on. Right?
Well, guess who's in the room?
Ellie's in the room. And so's Gabriel. Hey, Gabriel.
Hey, Ellie.
Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Y'all missed seeing Painting with Squirrels. She was up here a minute ago. And she was the Angry Bird costume. This is my costume. DK,
Angry Bird was very angry. It was cool.
This is
DK,
my costume.
no, stand up. Show them yours.
Yeah.
Stand up. Show them yours.
Who am I showing? You know, I'm not just a piece of meat. I got a tattoo today.
Hey,
You should have got Bob.
Huh?
You should have got Bob. 2 B's. Use the ring all over your O.
I couldn't. I didn't think. Wow. B-O-B.
Right? Tana's costume is sick. It's just like, it's so badass.
That did come out crazy. As we
Like,
were
if
building it,
Tana
she's
was
like, what
to-
about this? I'm like, really?
If Tana was to ride the bus like she does with her the inflatable costume, the dinosaur,
Yeah.
When she rides with the dinosaur, everyone, like the kids laugh and everybody loves it, right? But can you imagine her getting on the bus with that mask and just sitting there, just not moving?
Don't say a fucking word.
Yeah, just
Blank.
sitting there.
The shit out of Feastal.
Blank.
Would you get on the bus? I don't know.
I would, and I just sit there going, "You good? Don't fucking look at me. You're not moving."
Yes, thank you, Gabriel.
Gabriel, DDB.
Dee Dee, how have you been? It's so
Hi,
good.
Dee Dee.
Ellie,
Oh my gosh, I can't remember the last time.
Ellie, we haven't seen each other that much in a while, but I just showed you my ass, my new tattoo.
You did.
This DK made this mask for me.
Yeah.
No lights.
That is freaky.
I
You don't
remember
have enough light on.
we had so much fucking fun. Am I being told to put light on?
You need light, yeah. Gabriel, thank you.
Hold on, I'll turn light. Let me turn light on. All right.
Oh yeah, the only reason you can see my costume is because I actually got like a couple black lights right here.
I think you look beautiful that way. Aerosolo. All right, one more
Okay.
full rear exposure.
Oh,
My new tattoo for the day after I was at the hospital.
I do have one question for Nathan.
Yeah.
Anna, where'd you get that mask?
Did you plan to do the light kit for that too?
No. So what happened was my mum is a compulsive eBay shopper. So she buys shit that she doesn't really need. So that's how I ended up with it.
Nathan, before my dad passed, he was buying for himself, but it was the same product. I have 5 watches still brand new in the box. And everyone's like, dude, you can get money for that. I'm like, they're like $1 each. And why was he buying them? He's like, I don't know which one I want. I'm like, they're $1 each. Buy them all. And he's like, oh, yeah, good point. They weren't $1. They're
Yeah,
little.
well, why not? You never know when one's going to die.
Yeah, it fucking change the battery. I mean, I'll twist it, I'll turn it on. So now my mom's like, do you want this? And I'm like, I guess. I don't want to. Am I going to my dad?
Yes.
You know what I'll do for November? Because November is often like dreary and boring. I'm going to go down to my storage and I'm going to actually get some of my eBay purchases from 2009. I started 2009 because
What?
you remember, if you remember, that was kind of like when a big recession hit.
Yeah.
And people were selling off collectibles.
That's exactly when I was looking to buy a house, and I was like, like right now.
Well,
I'm sorry, we're not in a recession right now.
Yet, officially. Give it a few more days. Yeah, no,
I'm leaving the country. That's it.
I seriously underbid dozens of auctions, and I would win 2 or 3 out of each time for a ridiculously low price. And I kept a chart of how much I paid for it then and what it's going to go for now. So I can bring them up and give you a look.
I didn't realize you were going that way. Yeah. I have.
Well, now I'm willing to sell it, but not auction. I'm going to do buy it now, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, compared to what I bought it for.
It's like my house. I was emptying my shop out with my mother. It was a couple of days ago, and she's like, "What are these? Old license plates?" I'm like, "Yep." Throw them. I said, "Don't you dare!" She's like, "This thing's look old." It was 1921 or 22.
Oh,
all steel. Yeah, it was not. They're nice. Massachusetts. Then I got another one. I think it was 28. There was a problem. I think it was 28 with the cod.
Mm-hmm.
The Massachusetts fishermen up north here were having issues with cod and the normal crap that they go through every year with the regulations and shit. But back then, they wanted to bring it back into the marketplace for people to buy more cod. So what they thought is they're going to put a picture of a cod. When they stamp the plate, they're going to have a cod at the bottom. They did, but it looked like a goldfish.
Oh no.
It was just a cheesy ass. Didn't look. It was a child. What would draw as a child? It was like an eyeball with a V at the end, and it did absolutely nothing. No one bought it. Everyone. It was wrecking the fishing industry up here. So that's worth some money. But she's like, "You don't need these." I'm like, "We do."
We do, yes. You'd be amazed.
Norman Rockwell. I get a bunch of old stuff from him. Coins and bills, ancient. I have actually foreign money with what's his? I forget his name. My father came back from Desert Storm. He has a stack.
Are you familiar? Of course you are. You know who Art Bell is?
Yeah.
I have a book that he signed personally to what is it? His signature is on the inside, and it's to Whitley. He penned a note to Whitley Strieber. I don't know if you know who that is.
Yeah, I know who that is.
I know the name. I don't know what
He
she
wrote
was.
the book Communion, didn't he?
Yeah.
Wrote the who?
Communion.
These guys are like the great grandfathers of paranormal because they go way back before nobody was doing it.
Who you? What were the names?
Art Bell.
Streamer,
I think for Gen Z, they would remember Art Bell as Somewhere in Time.
Yeah.
Out of the Mojave Desert, and or the Mojave Desert.
The Coast AM.
Yeah, Coast to Coast was the original where he made it. Coast to Coast AM. It was like midnight to 3 a.m. every night, and it was at that time it was all radio. Like it wasn't like today where it was streaming platforms. It was all radio. And every night, no matter how tired I was from work, I would set an alarm. I would fall asleep at 9 and I would wake up at quarter to midnight just to be able to hear whoever he was interviewing, because he did the whole range of paranormal. He did, what do you call?
Time travelers, you name it. He
had the best call-ins. Remember those the freaked out guy? He's like, I don't have much time.
Yeah.
And then, like
the Area 51 did. Yeah.
Oh.
Like it was the shit's hitting the fan, and he's like, I don't have time.
He was calling in to disclose information, supposedly. And of course, Art, he was a smart aleck, and he was very discerning. He wasn't like, he never was mean to anybody.
Yeah.
He was very skeptical. He was like, you know what? You can't just tell me this. Tell me why you know this.
Exactly.
And
I like to believe you, but you need to show me, give me something to believe. You can't just say it.
You're just not going to be on the airways to give your feelers. Like
it's not just my opinion. We need that.
You can tell us an experience if you have something to give us plausible, you know.
Yep.
And he did this like he was one of the very first. He was doing this before Ghost Hunters, before he was doing this when Ed and Lorraine Warren were doing.
That's who I thought you were talking about at first. No, before. I'm trying to remember who I used to read, watch, or listen to before, like Ghost Hunters and all. Before this shit came out on cable.
Well, there was a guy who was doing crazy experiments. That was his name will pop in my head. I know all of his experiments.
There's where I am right now in Massachusetts. There's been a lot of King Philip, the Hockomock Swamp, which is I actually live in the section, the area, and it is weird in here. But they had local stuff, but there was other. Can't think of. Where would I hear like Bigfoot stories? What got me into all this when I was a kid?
Yeah,
that's what was getting me into it. Supernatural, the just basically freaking. If it's not a Bigfoot, it's what do you call it? Freaking Mothman or something like that. The
Dogman.
cryptical.
The Beast of Burr Road.
I'm trying to think of where I got my info before.
And then, of course, things that are so much worse in cultures where they say, don't even say the name. So I
Yeah.
won't. I won't, because what I will say is there was an incident where a gentleman who was delivering the local Winnipeg newspaper
Yep.
read an article about this creature.
Yeah.
And in the process of the days that he was delivering that newspaper, came to believe that he himself was possessed by it. As a result, on his voyage home on the bus, he decided he was possessed and needed to take off the head of the gentleman next to him, which he did.
There are so many stories back, but I'm trying to. That is when I'm the time frame I'm thinking. I just don't
Yeah.
remember.
That would have been about 2010. No, yeah, 2010 when that happened, I think. Maybe 2009. The guy's
I
free
remember
now.
when it
He
was-
goes under a different name. It's all done over with, but it just turned out to be that he was off his meds and had an episode.
Yeah.
But the article suggested to him, so that's why I won't say the name.
No, I hear you.
Thank you, Ham.
You know what I may be thinking about back in dial-up internet with
Actually,
AOL and shit like that. Back at that time, everything, all the info I could get some on the internet if you could find it, but the internet was nothing like it is now. I mean,
No, it's totally different.
I have files for recipes. I have like a whole file
If you
system.
can still
Drinks,
hear in
mixed
your
drinks,
head
and so on.
the song of dial-up there.
You play it and no one has any idea what you're doing. They're like, is it broken?
And that's what we had to go through every night.
Oh, there?
By the way,
You're still dial-up?
no, way back then in the early. And by the
I'm
way,
playing.
for all of you who don't know, if somebody is using the internet and you pick up the phone and dial,
And then someone argues and says, it doesn't always happen. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna fucking happen. I'm telling you. No, it won't. And then you're like, I told you. It takes me 2 hours to get on this site. I don't know where I hated it. But you play it.
like
Unless they're
80.9% of your
40.
song, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that only took me a day and a half. Thanks.
You know what I did? I think it was like a month or 2 months ago. I want to try it again. MySpace. Unless they deleted it, I have a space. Where
Do you really?
I've got it.
Oh.
We're talking how many years now, though? Inactive customer, they have to delete that shit.
Well, you think, but why would they keep that going? Well, who knows?
It's still there, though, isn't it?
I haven't looked. I assumed that it was gone with the wind.
No, I heard. I would have too, but I don't know. Maybe it's me. I thought I heard some information on it. Hemp, cannabis equals age, and according to Jack Ferrer and Ricky Unknown. What the hell is that?
Oh, so it's okay to do it for a human rather than to. I'm not sure. I did read an article. Didn't read. I skimmed an article today that said that cannabis users age faster, and I'm like, have you looked at Willie Nelson? Have you looked at Snoop?
Who ages time?
Yeah. I don't believe that cannabis users age any faster than anyone else. I mean, I'm assuming that they all had to look at like organs, right? Because it's not an aesthetic thing. You have to measure it in some fashion. It has to be a medical. You think?
Something. I don't know. If it is true, I'm not used to hearing the cops everywhere around me all the time now. I'm getting used to it. Shouldn't be, but I am.
Well, at least it's not
My drink?
SWAT.
What are you watching me sip my?
I won't say where I lived, but SWAT was a weekly thing where you can't exit your building while they're in the block. Yeah, so you could be like 4 hours late to work. Fun. But then it got worse because the city approved a helicopter. Now,
Yeah.
it's kind of discerning or a little no feeling just to watch the SWAT do their thing, and you're just like, should I be anywhere near these windows?
Exactly.
And they're
It's
telling
very
me that you can't,
unsettling, and you're like, do I want them to know I'm watching?
and you can't exit your building for any reason, and your dog is begging you because its bladder's bursting, and like pushing them into the tub, and like, stay here. Like it's terrible to go through weekly, and it does something to your psyche. But when they funded the helicopter with the big spotlight,
Yeah.
now you feel like you're in a war zone.
It's
Extra big hugs to you.
when you have that feeling that they have you in their sights. They're
Mhm.
actually paying attention to where you are, what you're doing. It's completely different. Your attitude, everything changes.
Yeah, and
Everything.
I mean,
You don't have it's human nature. You have to.
you just develop a different instinct. Like, it's sad because it's draining, but it's necessary if you want to stay safe. And I lived, oh God. Okay. Put it this way, when I had to do my military app, they have the page for all the addresses that you've lived in the last, they didn't even go back far. I think they did like 5 years. And I needed 2 additional pages. Because, it's a bit of a vagrant. And like, out of 5 places I lived in this one area of city, I had actual like constables, 2 of them, come in with a dog to go through my place for various reasons, either to access, a different part of the building, or because they got a lead and maybe they smelled my Dalmatian in heat, or just various reasons. But like, it was too many times that it happened at various places for it to be like overlooked. You're like,
they're here at me again. What's up?
Yeah. I got so used to it. I was just like, yeah, go ahead. So, no, it does something to you.
What kills me with that is when someone's a friend of yours is telling you an experience, something similar to that.
Yeah.
And you're sitting there going, well, it never happened to me. And I don't want them to freak out, but we're fucked. Because it happens, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, you do too. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, I mean, I worked in the area as well. Like, it was good for me. I could walk to work. All my workplaces, I could get there on foot. Didn't even need a bus. So when I was training for kickboxing, I just used that as my run. I would run to work, so that would count. And it was so weird to me because I was part of the closing crew at my work, and all of the other staff were in such a rush to get out of the region before sundown. So in the winter, because it turns dark at 4, everybody was just so scared to walk to their car. And I'm like, you're scared to walk to your car. I'm going to get out of here at, an hour and a half later than you, and I'm going to be running to my kickboxing class.
I walked down the street with this ass hanging out.
We definitely have a different perspective on what we call home,
Yeah. It's exactly how you just put it.
So it's just how you see things. Like, when you don't actually leave the situation, you learn to live in it. If you leave work and you go to like a nicer in the town, you might not be familiar with some of the activities.
Enough to. I'm reading what hemp cannabis said.
Okay. Oh yeah, the age thing. It isn't healthy enough to smoke. Yeah. Am I mad in what way? Mad scientist? Maybe. That'd be cool. Do you like science? Yeah, important. Hemp. What exactly are we talking about? Okay. yeah, I mean, if you know any science in regards to hemp, or not hemp, marijuana use, actual THC, I don't know. I'm not sure what to make of that article. If it was one of those trendy things where they used to say,
Yeah.
what, a glass of wine was good for you, then it's not, then it's cancerous.
You can't fucking, honest to God, nowadays you can't believe any of the media because they're not even giving you one side. They're just saying whatever they want, and it's our media. Well, different countries, but still,
Oh my
it's,
God, hold on.
it's not about. We're not asking for their opinion. We're asking for the truth.
Oh,
We're not asking for your opinion either, DK. Hi.
Extra
Sorry, brother.
How's it going, man?
The corner of my eye, I saw you popping up. I'm like, what's happening?
So,
We're gonna come do a dab with you real quick, then we have to start our lives. So we're gonna do one real quick.
okay.
I wanted to show you my.
Yeah, I want to see that mask.
Oh my gosh. DK, that is badass.
Told us about those.
Seriously badass.
Yeah, there's more to come.
Oh, you look so cozy.
Oh my God.
Doesn't she? I was like, oh.
It made
Yeah.
me want to go to
Hey,
sleep.
show them your outfit.
There we go. There we go.
I had an appointment today, and they had to bring me to the hospital, so I'm still wearing my. Make sure everything's covered up. Not everything. Afterwards,
You
all
gotta
right,
leave
first,
the
let me
ad
explain.
It's an 18 or older channel.
You
It's
gotta
okay.
leave the
It
ad
is, but I got fresh ink today, and I was kind of concerned because I didn't know the color's not right, but we're good. So I'll show you.
He got new ink today.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
gosh. Can you bend over further?
Yeah, oh my God. That's good.
I just haven't taken the hospital shit off yet.
Oh my
I
gosh.
love it. That's great. Tana, happy motherfucking birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Are you almost legal yet?
Almost.
Well,
Time.
we're waiting for you to get legal. Just so you know.
So this is what I have to offer.
Ooh,
Put it on. We want to see it on.
I saw that today.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Not that exact, but yes, I saw one today. I was like,
Wow.
yeah.
She got the top and everything. So she got it from one of her old jobs. Now we have it in the corner hiding our money jar. So we call him Voodoo Jack. He's actually a part of our lives. So
I have like a shirt thing too that goes with him, so it's like a full getup.
is this a rosin? This one from Cloud9?
It gets hot in there.
Is this one from Cloud9?
Yeah.
Yes.
We just re-upped, so we have some new stuff to try.
Yeah, I'm going through them like a fucking, I don't know what. I'm excited. Like a kid on Halloween going through a candy bag. That's what I'm
Like Halloween candy. Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah. We got like so much yummy stuff.
As long as they didn't change out our weed to like fentanyl, we should be good.
Right?
I tell everybody, nobody has money to be able to just throw drugs in a candy bag. Nobody does. That shit's expensive. That stuff's not free. All right.
Okay, I got your costumes down. Voodoo Jack.
Yep.
Oh, you don't have to put me in as
No,
an
no.
entry. I would love
No, you're going in. Don't argue.
okay.
Absolutely, that
He's the
costume is so cool.
He's the birthday girl, so whatever she says.
Tropicana. Okay, so you got two Tropicana Smash Melons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where'd the other one go? Okay, you have it over there. All right, we're gonna do our first dab with you guys because, like I said, we got to get over to
We
our
gotta
live. but
celebrate Tana too.
we wanted to make sure that you guys were still up here by the time we ended up getting around to it. So we're gonna do a dab and then get the French out of here toast.
Cheers to you. Bye.
Cheers.
Ooh, that's got some
Cheers.
Are you drinking, Tana?
Yeah, vodka and Coke.
Oh man.
I got me a bagel on the rocks, a little bit of tequila with some Chambord and some Bang cherry juice and agave nut.
This is vanilla vodka,
Ooh.
and I've got cherry vanilla Coke.
Oh fuck yeah.
we still have
that's
one
it.
of your cherry vanilla Cokes in our fridge.
We do.
Oh yeah.
It might still be sitting here waiting for you when you come over again.
Mm.
Oh okay.
Might. I said might. That's a big might. We have a little bit of whiskey in the house. I might need that for. I like it after my whiskey. For a little chase.
Right.
Okay, not to be rude, but my water is so dirty. I'm gonna go dump it and refill it.
Okay.
By all means, nobody will shame you for cleaning out bong water. I'm the guy that will shame you for not cleaning your bong water.
So what's going on in the bottom corner? What's being worked on?
Nathan Fishboy.
Yeah, I'm curious about
Right.
it.
Star Trek Legos.
No.
Correct.
Star Wars Lego, not Star Trek.
Wars.
Star
Yeah.
Wars, not Star Trek. Sorry.
Oh, badass! Like model, like you're building a model.
A Lego model.
Fuck yeah!
It's getting moving parts and everything on it.
Nice.
Yeah, that stuff's intricate. It takes patience.
Yeah.
So all up, there's 418 steps. I'm up to step 319,
Oh,
Oh,
my
fuck.
gosh!
You're well on your way, though.
Yeah. Cheers, y'all.
and this is my third time sitting down doing this.
Oh no, on purpose?
No, just mainly having time to do it because I work 2 jobs at the same time.
Sorry, we're not following comments.
So
Looks like
I'm a busy man.
Regina, I see you up there.
And yeah, we can see chat. Oh shit, what am I doing? I've got a dab ready and I'm grabbing the bong. What the fuck? Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, biggies.
No worries, big nose.
Tana, I think I'm going to save you one of those stones that I got today for your birthday.
Oh, thank you.
I got some vanadinite today.
Yeah, you sent me pictures.
Yeah, it's so fucking pretty. It's prettier in person, I promise.
Right
Okay, so on Alice in Winterland's background, are those like
They move. When she comes back, I'll have her turn them on for you.
those are gnarly. I like that a lot. Yeah, that is cool.
It is. It looks kind of creepy. The vibe is really nice.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, I'm almost ready to go in. I'm doing the same one as you, the Trapaya or whatever it is. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That's a good one.
Cheers, Tana.
Cheers, Tana.
How's your day go? I want to hear how your day went when you get done.
second.
Get it.
Ooh, wee.
Oh, that sounded nice.
Yeah, it's like
Bubble. Yeah. Get it, Tana.
ooh wee. Oh damn. And die. Oof. Russian vanilla vodka years ago. I drank the whole bottle during New Year's Eve and got fucked up bad. I bet you did. Well, what's up, Solo? I remember you stopped in on our live once.
Yeah.
Hi, Neil. Oh man,
Oh, yeah.
that is really cool. Oh, I couldn't even tell that.
Yeah.
So I've had a really good day today. Let me show you some of the goodies I got.
Okay, I got a new plan. That bomb is so dirty. It needs chronic orange bad, like beyond belief. So it'll wait for tomorrow morning, and instead, I got a 3-gram spliff in here called Subway Scientist.
Subway silence?
Subway Scientist.
Scientist.
Oh.
Okay.
What is that, Tana? It's like a little cat.
Yeah, and it,
You want a little butt bucket?
an ashtray.
Oh, it's
Oh,
so nice.
Oh, somebody's
Look at
sending us an
that.
ashtray. We should regift.
I like that. That's so cute.
Oh,
Who'd you get
yeah.
that from?
That's where the ashes go.
I
Yeah.
love that.
That is neat.
I love that because, it contains it when you put the cap on it. They don't float around.
True. Yep.
That's
And it
awesome.
just snuffs it right out.
Yep.
And you don't have the smell as bad either when you have the lid on it.
Yes.
I got the new little glow sign.
Oh, yes.
Nice. Is that an LED one?
Yeah,
Those things are neat. I've seen those. I've thought about getting our logo made in one of those.
it takes batteries.
That's so neat.
It takes 3 AA batteries. And then I got this.
Yes.
Oh, yes, the torch.
Nice.
Yes.
And,
She said her torch was trash when we visited, so I'm glad you got a torch. That's awesome.
and then I got a cup with my name on it.
Oh, that's adorable.
My friend Backyard and Beyond's name on it with the 2 different states.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
I
cool.
love that so much.
So yeah, and she sent me some cat socks too, and incense and all kinds of goodies.
Nice.
Yeah,
You
it
can-
was fucking awesome.
You can get your cats to wear the socks though. That's tough.
I think it's eager to get smoked.
It's
It's shot on that too, though.
You.
And there's that Mexican weed.
that was great.
Oh man.
That's a fatty. Are you
Yeah.
gonna
Oh, yeah.
Are you gonna go at it alone?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You say it's a 2-grammer?
Alice.
savage. It's a 3-grammer.
3.
I-
3-grammer, yeah.
Oh Jesus. I was getting the 1 and 2s.
That's what I'm saying. She's a savage.
Mm.
The last I had a 1 gram chocolate OG, and I broke it up and mixed it in with the my own grown blueberry. We were calling it blueberry chocolate OG. It was
That sounds
good.
Really good. That sounds really
Just
good.
the flavors blended were nice.
We never get 3-gram joints.
Nope.
Nah.
You must
Well,
be.
maybe
in
I
Canada.
did get a
Are
really.
you in Canada?
Citrus
I
Journey.
am, and you can tell because all of our cannabis, when you buy it, actually has a label that you have to break on both sides to get into it.
Yeah.
They can't sell you a broken label.
Yeah.
And Canada's dab containers are asshole large for a little ass container.
Do you want to see one?
Yeah.
We have
Sure.
a guy that comes up on ours
But
from
she might
Ontario.
be from a different area,
True.
though. Yeah.
I'm in
He's-
Quebec.
Okay, so he's in Ontario. Then we also have somebody in. Well, you guys know Neil. Who
Yeah.
else do
Yeah.
we have? We have somebody in Vancouver.
One of their guys.
Okay, so this
he's-
is called Labash.
Trippy.
Hash
Strange and trippy.
Temple Wall. So let's see if I can get that label up there.
That's a huge
That
container to hold this
is
little bit.
So,
Holy shit!
yeah.
Okay. Now
The other-
you see the size of my hand, the size of the container.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy.
You get kind of excited, right? Don't.
It's very
Yeah.
deceiving. It's literally the same thing with a huge ass container. Oh my god.
You come home and you're like, they fucked up, and you went, oh,
Oh, look at that!
Why
Oh.
is it so big? I don't get it.
I have no idea what the hell with this like.
it's an illusion.
Well, I can
Okay.
show you another container that makes more sense. It's
The way
an
is-
old school hash, different brand.
Oh, is that a gummy or is that hash?
That's hash.
Oh wow.
Now,
Just a
there's
nickel
another
more.
company that I guess has more reason, and they actually just sell an envelope
Hey,
Okay. And it's resealable. It's a little bit hard to open because the inside has a double Ziploc thing.
Yeah. I
that's
know
Trying
it's
to
when
get
you're
your
getting your
nails
fingers
into
right
it.
up.
But once you do, oh, it makes a lot of sense. Look at that. Oh.
you're most welcome, Nature.
Tana does give great hugs. I got to get a real life Tana
Real
hug,
life hugs
a
twice.
real life one.
Twice.
It was nice. It was.
Twice. It's fucking great.
And she's
I'm
so
jealous.
small. She's
Oh,
so small. You just
I know that.
get in here. Get in here.
And I've actually got 4 now that
Make sure the window. Oh no, I got the window open. Hang on.
For
Don't
sure.
shut the window.
We will. Absolutely. We're always down by your neck of the woods. So anytime we're down there, we're gonna hit you up.
Yep.
Yeah, you better. Do me a favor, call my home phone because that one I usually hear it ring.
We got you.
Odds are I'd probably hit you up on social media long before that.
That
Twin.
one too. Yeah.
That's just my easy go-to. But we do have to get ready to hop over to our live. We got to do ours yet, and I want to get drinking on this here tequila. See if it
Well,
But if you're
makes my clothes fall off.
if you're
Cheers.
still here, Tana, we'll come back.
Yes,
Yeah.
for sure. Oh, you got an IPA. What does it say? Double catnip.
Yep.
Double
Oh.
catnip. Oh my
That
gosh.
can though.
It's so cute.
Yes.
I
That
should
can
use
looks
this.
scared as shit.
Thank you guys for being here. I love you.
Oh, we love you
It
too.
was great
Tana.
seeing you,
Happy
Tana.
birthday.
Happy birthday. We'll see you. Hopefully, we'll see you later.
Yeah.
If you get done before us, then stop and say hi, and we'll
Fuck
invite
yeah.
you up and sing happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Right.
Ricky actually sent me him singing me happy birthday on Instagram.
Oh,
Aw.
that's awesome.
That's nice.
Yeah. I
That's
love
always
it.
nice when people do that shit. I love it.
Fuck yeah.
Hello
Right.
to nature's journey.
All right. Bye,
All right,
guys.
later, you guys.
Night.
Later.
Cheers.
Just a nickel more says happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, happy birthday. Arnie C. Mexican.
Arnie,
with
it
hats.
took me 4 times to read it to get what you were saying. I was like, Mexican brick
That's
pasta.
what I'm about to make. I've got to make 2 of them.
One of the guns.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Blind Neil raises a good point.
What?
He says that the packaging could be 3D printed biodegradable plastic, which would make sense that it wouldn't matter if it's really big. It's going to biodegrade.
Right?
Good point.
It could be. Actually, it could be. Yeah.
It's actually a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to check on that. I'll get back to you. Because that's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're really.
Have you ever
Others?
have you ever heard of hempcrete?
See?
You can build a house out of hempcrete. And
Oh, yeah.
one of the things about hempcrete is it's somewhat naturally fire resistant.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And it's a natural insulator.
My only experience has actually just been with like hemp cloth. And I
I
don't
don't
know,
think
it's
I've
just really
used it at
cool.
all.
It's super, super durable. Like you can't kill that stuff and it doesn't go moldy. It's awesome. But in order for it to be actually comfortable and not like scrape your skin like sandpaper, you have to own it for like, 15, 20 years, and then it starts to soften and you're like, oh, now it's perfect.
Oh, so you got to keep that plant going. Matured. Okay. Someone wants a hemp house out there, Para.
For real, I wouldn't mind one.
Why not? Didn't they do
Neil,
They can 3D print it now too. They can 3D print a house now too.
Neil,
I've
it was.
Machines
it was-
that do it. It's cool. They're cool looking.
Yeah, but do 3D printed houses have the engineering built into them to withstand something like an earthquake?
You have to know it's still engineering, but Neil, it was like 2 or 3 years ago. Tana was we were talking about me buying a 3D printer so I can continue, or
Yeah.
It's not a 3D, it's a CNC. So I could actually make my stuff over and over and over and over again. But I looked into the 3D printers that you can buy for home, and what it comes down to is what size do you want to make? So anything that I needed to make a 3D print out of or a CNC, a real billet out of,
Yeah.
I needed a big ass machine, and there was no deals with that. You know what I mean?
No.
You can get something to make buttons and crap. But
It's still worth it to pay someone else to print it for you than to pay for all that machinery.
yeah. And if you what was that? I was gonna not DOS, freaking CAD. If you know CAD, I should have done it. I was gonna go back to school to learn CAD to work for an engineer, and then I was like, I don't see myself sitting at a desk. Maybe with using my hands, but not. I like numbers, but I'm not. That's not
At
me.
least for you, being indoors, you're always in motion, always in movement. Like you may not actually even notice that there is a window.
Yeah.
But if you had to sit at a desk,
Hey, Rick.
Thank you, Rick.
I couldn't.
it's so
Rick.
hard.
That's like Tana's been yelling at me. Everyone's been. Do what you do and get paid for what you're doing.
Yes,
But I don't.
Big hugs to you. Thank you so much.
absolutely.
Thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it.
I can't remember. There's a new site that you
And
can go
thank you
on
for the
to start your own store there. I forget what it's
Hey,
called.
Ricky. Yes, I did.
And it's
Oh,
free.
there's a lot of platforms for that now. I mean, it's good. I like it because it promotes people reselling. And I know some people don't like that, but that promotes recycling and reusing.
Yep.
And that lowers the well, you know,
Yeah.
garbage.
If I could, I just got to find something people would buy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I strongly believe in trying to reuse and recycle just because the summer I spent right on the beach, like where the beach was across the street from me.
Yep.
It broke my heart because I go wading in the seaweed and I'd find like little pink plastic beads and little like plastic pellets and a chunk of plastic. It's plastic city out there now.
They have the islands, the floating islands.
Yeah. But this is home for like cranes, you know, and ducks. Yeah. And there's all this plastic in it. So
thank you, Parasolo. I'll watch it after I finish my stream.
Honey, you out?
Hi, Ricky.
And
Rick.
Hello, Rick. Ricky.
And Ricky, yes, I got your message.
Oh.
I got your message actually right before I started my stream. Thank
you
so much. That
you
was
read that, DK?
Yes, Rick. I don't remember. It's still. I don't remember what the story was, but I had to go. They sent me to the hospital. So when I came back, I just oh, that was close. Oh,
it's done.
I don't want to look at that. What it was is I got new ink and it was blistering up and the colors didn't look right, so I had to come in. Rick, I'm all right now that I know it's okay. It's actually, I just had my buddy help me help me unwrap everything. So tell me what you think. Come out pretty good, right?
And you can vote for DK's costume, which is called Ass is Up.
Ass is Up. Ricky, so now you know why. Down here, I was like, oh, because Tana needs to stay on. It's her birthday. Yeah.
And Bob,
DK,
I hope that's true. He says there is hope. Organisms have evolved to eat the plastic, which would be like amazing news.
Hope so.
And then we have my mask.
Yes. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Tell me that's not horrifying.
Who, me?
No,
There's the stuff of October nightmares right there. And
So-
there's Tana's is the zombie mini, which
Yep.
you can see.
Tana's that there. You got to tell them though that
we had fun putting that one
that
together.
messed up twin coming out of the thing's forehead
Yeah,
is all green, glow in the dark with some purple and red
yeah.
glow in the dark splat. Everything orange on the face of that thing is glow in the dark.
If I get enough light on it to see if it'll glow in the dark here in a little bit.
It takes a while to charge that thing. But anyways, the jaw is bolted on. I tried to make the paint on the teeth look like they're always wet, and it came out pretty good.
Yeah. DK,
tried-
the best fucking tattoo.
Yeah.
I was gonna write mom or mother. I'm like, no.
And Rick House Jr. says, Sparky, I will never see Minnie Mouse the same way again.
See that she's got a fucking chunk taken out of her ear.
Yeah.
It looked like it was soldered back together and stapled.
And her
It was.
twin's fighting to come out of her skull. That's her twin.
That is a wicked mask. And previously to that, we
Yeah, what
also
she-
had
Copy and paste what he
I
said.
think-
Painting with Squirrels was here, and she called hers glitter bombs.
Yeah.
It was definitely a good costume.
Yeah, it was.
You can always
Who's-
I think the most fun I had with this was the fact that I got to help him come up with ideas for how to put this one together.
That thing was,
Yeah. It was my idea to put the twin in.
honestly, I was stumped, and I wasn't fighting her, but I'm like, I don't know if we should do that yet. Let's just wait, see, because it was literally, we were shooting each other with ideas every single day. And I'm like, you see, this is why everything's on the fly with me, meaning making choices and stuff when I'm trying to create something. I don't like, for instance, I went to get this
Arnie
little.
C says, a poxapundi.
I went to grab this ass thing tonight, and I saw these things. So I grabbed a pack, knowing that the ping pong balls that are painted into eyeballs, and the painting on them is just fucking pitiful. So I'll just take the paint off and hand paint them myself. Come on.
Don't be knocking shit over.
Yeah.
One's white. It's a fucking cheesy ass painting. And then this one I believe it's glow in the dark green with cheesy ass painting. And I know that
DK knows which mask of his I'm in love with.
it's.
Where
I
is
think
it?
I got 2, 4, 6 eyeballs, ping pong eyeballs for like $2.
No, she's Stoner Bear.
Yeah, I'm stoning her tonight.
Put your hood on.
Rick, when she turns her head out, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, put the hood on.
And then turn around, show them the whole thing.
All right. But you're going down.
Rick,
Bring it, honey. Bring it.
when she puts that hood up, she looks wicked cute. Star from Star Wars.
Oh,
No,
get-
she's prettier than Leah.
Alice.
Oh, is it go lower?
Hold on.
There
Alice,
we go.
I forgot to have you earlier. Turn
Uh-huh.
on. Turn on.
I lost it. Wait a minute.
Turn on your gang behind you.
Oh, sure. So there we go. Yeah, official. And
You're an official Stoner
for
Bear.
those who don't know, that's Cheer. But tonight she's Stoner. I'm gonna raise you back up to show you my ghouls. Here we go.
Just like an Ewok.
Okay, hang on. This thing is
Where
smooth.
the hell did he? Oh, this kid won't stop. I can't even. All right. Tana, did I show you my buddy's selling his Maine Coon cats?
If I could afford one, I'd be buying one, but I can't.
That's why I don't have one already. I mean, I don't.
I'm gonna
Kitten.
smoke this through. Can't put it out. And then we'll turn it on.
Do it. Where's the Oh, come on.
Alice, actually, if you can do me a favor,
Mm-hmm.
if you can videotape them for me and send me the thing on Instagram so I can share it with a few friends.
Absolutely.
Thank you. A stoned Ewok.
I remember the Ewoks. I remember the intro. I was like, you know that.
First
E,
round.
E.
Hey, upstate.
I'm on a live stream with some friends.
What did it used to say?
One of the
Yup,
friends' birthday is today, so we do a masquerade or Halloween, costume party online.
What? I can hear you over DK.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I should have been talking to you.
I was asking, what did the Ewoks used to say? Yup, yup.
Do what?
Governor.
What? Say that again.
I think they used to say yup, yup.
Num num.
I thought you said governor. What do you want me to say, governor?
Okay, full confession. I'm actually a Trekkie, so I don't know Star Trek that well.
Arnie says Ewoks rule.
That's see.
But you can quiz me on any of the captains, like literally any of the captains.
What was the cute one's name?
From in my mind, cute, definitely early Kirk.
No, I have no idea. I'm just
How much for what?
the only.
For?
Kirk was awesome. I liked them all, but what's his name?
Janeway used to piss me off.
What's his name? Because he's on Family Guy now, not American Dad as the boss.
Extra big hugs to you.
Well, don't forget there was also Deep Space Nine, which wasn't technically, but
Well,
still.
Yeah.
I got
Actually, that was my favorite part, I think, of Star Trek, Deep Space Nine.
Ugh.
With Quarks.
No, who the fuck am I? Yes, but I'm trying to think.
Ferengi, because they dealt in platinum. Captain Picard? No. Well, yeah, no. Okay,
Yes. Fucking what's his name?
But Captain Picard, I mean, he's like a silver fox, and he was sort of like if you're a cerebralist, if you're into But he was a cool captain. I liked him.
I didn't care. It's him. It's his voice.
Well, he came in after Kirk, and he was so much older that, like, at that age, as a daddy figure.
What is his name?
Which one?
He's the boss on American Dad.
Okay.
Oh my. Oh, 1 second. I moved all the.
Was he a captain or just a lead player? Like a.
I believe he was a captain.
Okay, let me think.
It is Picard, isn't it?
I don't think so. Well,
Captain Picard. It is.
Is it really?
That voice. It's not that. It's. See, I've been practicing Sean Connery's voice for about a year now, and I don't think I get it unless I'm hammered, and then everything's a slur anyway, so I sound just like him. But
yes, Jean-Luc Picard. He was French.
Patrick's. Thank you.
So, Twin, what were you?
It's not necessarily. I'm not. You know what? It's more of his voice than him being.
Patrick Stewart.
Hold on, Twin. You never did answer my question. How much for what?
Yes, Picard was Next Generation.
Yeah.
Because before Kirk, wasn't it Christopher Pike?
Yeah.
I don't honestly.
Yeah. I remember that episode when they explained Christopher Pike.
When I started watching it, it's not that. I'm 51. It's not that I'm young. When I started really getting into it, because the opening used to scare me. No word of a lie.
Oh, just the Nickel Moore points out it's actually Sir Patrick Stewart.
Yeah.
I believe it. I totally believe that.
So when in the beginning, it was just freaking Captain Kirk when I remember, because the beginning used to scare me when I was young. The opening, you just watch the old school opening. At one point, they showed a picture of an alien. That as stupid as it sounds, it fucking got me good.
It's funny because you were scared of it when I was growing up. I loved it when I had one set of grandparents that they would always let me sit up and watch Star Trek before putting me to go to bed.
Hi, Dave.
And
My mom would do that.
And so
Mr. Schmidt.
that was fucking awesome. I loved all
Yeah.
of it, you know.
But the first captain I remember is Kirk.
Oh yeah. Like, who doesn't know Captain Kirk with the green alien woman?
Extra big hugs to you.
Or the movies, right? Con, like, who doesn't remember that scene?
That's where I stopped watching for years. Same as like wrestling and all that shit. Maybe not wrestling. It lasted for a while longer.
Okay.
My point is, I broke away, came back, broke away, and
yeah.
I didn't even. I watched Star Wars. I left that, went to Star Wars, went back, and then I was like, whatever.
When I didn't have cable, I actually read all the novels, like everything. The Borg, there was like, but you know what my favorite nemesis always was?
What?
It still is, actually.
Who is it?
Yes,
Q.
Who could be Q?
So, my buddy Scott's a huge Trekkie fan, and you look at him, there's no way he's like 280, 6'1", 6'2", bald, fucking big beard. He looks like Stone Cold and Goldberg blended together. Huh?
Is Stone Cold Steve Austin or Stone Cold?
Stone Cold Steve Austin and Goldberg all blended in.
Okay.
And bigger. And he's a Trekkie. I can't remember what episode or whatever, what season it was, but we're sitting there and he was, Stuart was going from just be walking and all of a sudden having visions and traveling through time and going back and just all messed up. And like halfway through it, I hadn't seen it before. And I'm like, and I don't know why Q didn't click. And we're sitting there, we're about to get they're about to tell you what it was. And Scott's like, that's Q. I was like, you're fucking right. You're right. And he's like, well, let's see. And it was. I'm like, you fucking saw this before. He's like, that doesn't matter. Pay attention to what's going on. He's such a little punk.
Oh, DK David wants to know what you were doing in the hospital.
Yeah, you have to show him. You have to explain,
Dave, I went for I got some fresh ink today. It was a tattoo. And after it started scaling up real quick, the colors to me didn't look right. So I had a friend look and they said, you need live on patrol is on now. You should probably go to the clinic or whatever. I just went to the emergency room. So they said it was all right. They put some
sound on it.
They said I shouldn't have to worry about anything. There would be no scarring. That's all. Hi, Rick.
If Minnie's twins got enough light in her, I'm going to turn the light off real quick and I'll be right back. Let's see.
Alice, now I have that nursery rhyme stuck in my head. No, hell no, Dave. Do you like the writing though? Wait a second. Let me take it off. Shh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you can show me your new light.
Doink, 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 doink.
Is it glowing or no?
Yeah, it's glowing. We can see it. Isn't it pretty? That's one of her birthday presents. The love
Oh, her face. I was like, I thought you said going what?
The neon love sign behind her.
It's just creepy as hell. Look at the shine on that.
Right?
When you get up close and you see the way I was messing with all different types of paints and I was just layering it, and it just, the more layers, it doesn't look as flat. You go what? Flat would be what, 1D, then 2D would be, I don't know. When it's actually, when you can see definition and you can see that there's actually depth to the tooth itself and it's not just a fake tooth. Yeah, I know, I need some too. That's layering the paint on. And then as I went, I wanted it to look wet all the time. Mr. Schmidt, how have you been, sir?
Okay. Because Tana requested it. I'm going to turn on all these minions, but I'm going to spare you the torture and I'm going to mute my mic. Otherwise, you'll hate me, okay?
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. Are you gonna put your twins on in the back? Are you turning them on?
I'm going to turn them all on.
Okay.
And before I unmute, I will wave at you guys so you can turn your volume down.
Yes. Turn your volume way down.
I'm just going to crank it.
Yes, I am upstate. Cheers.
Upstate. She's behaving tonight, though, for now. Twin, where are you? Bob!
Hey, Bob.
Alice has got her party going on there. Ken, it makes me want to be there and dance with them all.
He's gonna push the button again or not?
What's up?
Alice, let him go again. I've got you on full screen right now. Hey, Bob. Extra big hugs to you.
Where the hell was he just fucking? See that? They should. They're all motion activated though.
I'm doing very well today, Bob. Thank you for asking. Oh, wow. That looks fucking awesome.
Oh, you can be closer.
That is fucking awesome. Are they sound out? Here. Right, David? Ooh, happy 420. Happy 420. Cheers.
Hello and welcome to the mental health hotline. If you are positive, press 1. If you are codependent, ask someone to press 2 for you. If you have multiple personalities,
Andrea, what's happening? How you doing?
you know what you are and what you want. Stay on the line and trace your call. If you're delusional, press 7 and your call will be transferred to the mothership. If you are
Extra big hugs to you.
the small voice will tell you which number to press.
What you doing? How are you doing? How's your day going?
And that's the game.
Right on. Yeah, you got to send me a video of that if you would, please. That's awesome.
Sure. I'll put them in front of the Halloween tree. I showed you that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You made a Halloween tree?
It's a black
Ah,
tree that has orange and purple lights, and the top of it, instead of going straight up like a Christmas tree, it curves like a witch's hat.
It's got the crystal looking skull thing.
Kind
I
of like
love
a
it.
Tim Burton, Nightmare
Yeah.
Before Christmas kind of idea.
the movement and the freaking shapes. I
Yeah,
love
I'll
that.
send you a pic. I've got it out for the season. So. It's my favorite season.
Yeah.
The
Really
only thing
is.
that comes close to this for me personally is Christmas to me it's not for me, it's the kids.
Yeah, I don't care for it.
Halloween, and
Thank you,
then
Andrea.
the other one I love is Thanksgiving because we all come together.
Although I
You
do
can call it
celebrate.
anything you want. It's just when everyone comes together, and
Yeah, like,
I'm a chef, so I want to cook, and I love it. And if you don't want to come, that's fine. And if you want to cop an attitude, that's fine too. Hit the fucking road.
I think whatever sparks you joy in the winter is good.
Yep.
And for me, like it's winter solstice, the longest night,
Yep.
because traditionally, you get together and drink all night and burn a log, right? Can't think of a better way to spend the longest night.
Honestly.
But I think that's why I was like mentioning some of the traditions out there in the Maritimes, the mumming, because I think it's just a genuine way to celebrate, whatever season.
The small. I always try to take a little of everything. My ex, they'd have spaghetti and meatballs on spaghetti before they go out trick or treating every year. I was like,
Aw,
I like that.
I do
And she's like,
too.
really? And I'm like, she's like, I always thought it was stupid. I'm like, hey, it's not a matter of it's spaghetti and meatballs. It's just
It's just a little tradition.
it's a tradition.
man.
It's something you can do, and
Yeah.
it's nothing. You're not calling out Jesus and all the whole anything. It's a tradition.
But
It's
you're
so-
creating like comfort food linked to a really good memory.
yes.
So that's awesome.
Then no, I had like 5 rolled up on my head, and I don't remember now.
Theater popcorn. I don't like the taste of it. I love the smell.
Yeah.
I love the smell.
Simple things like chicken noodle soup when you're sick.
Oh yeah.
Years ago,
Vicks Vapor Rub.
Vicks. Exactly. It's nothing. There's nothing to it. It's not going to help you in any way.
No, it's just the smell. It's just,
It literally is in a gel. That is
Yeah.
all. But if it helps, it helps. Chicken noodle soup. Aside from I'd say the hydration, but there's so much sodium in it, you're not getting much.
Yeah.
But-
what's one smell, Tana, that just brings back a strong memory for you?
That's and so years and years ago, I tell anyone that knows what it is, they're like, all right, yeah, I understand that, but For me, chicken noodle soup, yes, and I love making it. I like chicken and rice, but miso soup,
Yum.
there's nothing to me, nothing compares.
Never had it.
It's
I'll be honest. I've
it's so simple. I don't like tofu, but you don't take tofu takes on
No.
whatever flavor. It's a sponge.
Right.
So
No. In miso soup, it's different than it is in like other stuff.
it's yeah,
Excuse me.
it is so good.
Right
When
on.
this what do they call it? Nori in it. It's seaweed,
Yeah.
and then fine cubes, brunoise cubes are quarter-inch
I
cubes.
remember that from like
Tofu. That's just I don't like tofu,
Right.
but with the soup, it's gone, and it's.
Yeah. On cold, rainy days. That is the best.
I'm telling you, right before the first time I got COVID was 2 months ago. I had the flu for 7 days, and I was down and out, and I just had Scott having people bring me miso. I went to work 3 days once I got over that, and I tested positive. So it was the same thing. I'm like, here, every day, just bring me a couple bowls of miso. Then
Hang on, guys, did anyone see that?
Oh, what happened?
Did Arnie C get timed out?
No, who timed him out?
Is there a problem, Swan?
I don't know. What happened?
I'm asking just because I don't know what happened and if there's anything that we should do.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, thanks, Time. I guess Time and Twin took care of it, whatever it was.
I don't know what happened.
Am I behind?
Thanks, guys. Thanks for noticing what we didn't. Sorry.
I think I'm behind because
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but
we missed something in chat, but they took care of it, and I'm just sorry that we missed it. Sorry.
the last thing I saw Time say was 9:20. He said, "Happy 420."
yeah.
Okay.
Whatever. Thank you guys. But yeah, Dave, miso soup. There's nothing to it.
Oh, yeah.
And yes, you can buy the dry packets and you just pour it in hot water and you're good to go.
I don't know.
Or you buy the paste and you put your own your fresh dry seaweed and some shoot up your own
But
tofu.
we would know. DK, is there a wasabi shortage?
I don't know.
Like, I've never seen every single place out for months ever.
You know what I did hear? I didn't think they were going to put it in the news, and they did. But I didn't see it. It lasted about a month. It was a shortage on sriracha.
Oh.
It was supposed to be really bad.
Yes.
And people were freaking the fuck out. That's when I had our friend living here. And we were both like, what? Because of the crops.
Oh,
And her little man was like, are you kidding me? And I'm like, we'll find you something else. Relax.
Shoot. Imagine if we could find it to be expensive. Like at that point. Tanya, what's the craziest shortage you've seen where you are?
Wasabi. Yeah, look.
What?
I was asking you.
I'm kidding.
What's the craziest shortage you've seen in a product in your area? Like you go to get it and it's just always out.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you are right. There's something right here. It may be coming.
Lack of building materials is mine.
Yes.
God, there's so many. I don't even know where to begin.
Of what?
Things that there have been shortages of.
There's shortages or none at all. Like our stores barely stock seasonal anymore.
Dave.
There's barely anything on any shelf, whether you go to the grocery store or whether you go to Target.
Yeah.
David, all night I was like, put the hood back on.
I'm gonna go grab some crackers real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool.
Foundation, wasabi. No.
So there might be something to the wasabi.
Yeah, there is. They said wasabi. What the hell? I hate pop-ups. Wasabi shortage. Maybe coming, but probably not for the reason you think.
I don't even know why.
I wouldn't have no idea why, other than water or sun.
I couldn't find it in any form, not in the powder, not in the paste. I also couldn't find wasabi
Really?
peas.
That's not good.
I just
We still.
everything.
Hey, did you get that New York brand UTS? Utz?
Yeah,
All right, they do a pub mix.
yeah.
I think it's a pub mix, and then there's a game night mix, and so on. It's a funky tubular container, and it's like a Chex mix, but they have wasabi peas. There's one that has wasabi peas in it, and the minute anyone tastes one, because they're the mild ones,
Yeah.
they're always hooked.
Oh yeah.
So I buy the hot ones, and I just shakes them in there. I can find all of that now, but now you're making me nervous because I don't remember seeing any paste.
You might want to, if you do see it, like, because they last forever.
No, I'll load up.
Because like I know people who will eat the whole can and make themselves sick because they're so
seriously. I didn't hear anything about this. I will definitely.
Yeah. What were the other ones that were weird? It's just weird product that just gone.
Hello and welcome to the Mental Health Hotline.
The
Anyone in chat notice anything that they like normally pick up and it just isn't there?
Oh, fuck.
Paranoid, we know what you are and what you want. Stay on the line.
Oh, weird things like fish antibiotics. Like when your fish gets sick and you need to add the.
Yeah.
Can't find that anywhere. And my fish is sick. So we have to do the Epsom salt bath.
Yeah.
Because we don't have the proper antibiotics. Nobody does. And we called everywhere.
It's just strange shit.
It is.
It's been since COVID started that it's a struggle getting paper goods. But that was because we don't have any idea what the hell was going on. So people were sick.
Whoa.
Companies are closed, you name it. Then it was the shipping on the boats.
Yeah.
Now there's no excuse, but people are still sick. I'm like, you know what? It's at some point we need to stop lying and go back to fucking work.
It's a lot of cogs in the wheel.
Yeah, I'm just talking tough.
Like, I know a lot of things are up in the air. The people who don't want to go back to the office, I get that. And there's like, there's situations. So it'll probably take more than this year to iron it out.
Big hugs to you.
Daggers.
It just kind of reminds me of, I don't know how old everyone is, but like I had grandparents who talked about the shortages during the war in their era. And of course, for them, it was, pantyhose and
a lot of
food, lots of food.
A lot of the comfort food recipes, I don't go by any recipe, but a recipe, what they use.
Yeah.
I don't stick to it. I do my own thing. But once you know what the traditional is, twin, like potato soup, vichyssoise, you name it, squash soups and stuff like that, Portuguese soup. It was always leftover.
Happy birthday, Tana! Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, you guys
you're here, twin.
Don't fall. Hold on.
I might. I just finished a.
Daggers, get your ass up here. I sent you. Oh, let me send you an invite.
Heck yes, Daggers. You need to come up here, girl.
Yes.
Don't give me that shit.
Come on, Daggers.
Do an invite. Get your ass up here.
Pretty, please.
If I can do it, you can do it. I worked the whole day today. Don't give me that.
I'll send it to you again.
I hope you're having an awesome birthday, Tana.
I've been having so much fun. Today's
right on
day. It's been really, really good.
Awesome. Yeah, I've been having an awesome day today too. Thank God.
So are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm gonna put you on solo layout so I can see the card that you put out.
So it took me just a little bit longer because Dana, you already been into my readings, so you know how long it takes me just to prepare. It's not just like making enchiladas over here. So y'all know the drill. I already did my prep beforehand. Happy birthday, Tana.
Thank you.
I seriously, girl, when I first saw this card, I was like, oh my God, like I got a big old like cheese on my face. My daughter passed by as I was shuffling and like getting the cards ready. They literally just popped out, okay? This is from my deck from the past lives. And this particular deck does come with a book. So I'll go ahead and I'll read to you what the meaning of the card is according to not only the author, but the artist of this deck. And then the second card that came through for you is the number 7. And this is from my deck. Let me show you, girl. From my Sacred Vision deck.
Yeah.
For my indigenous peoples. We're a proud people. And I'll go ahead and I'll read from the book. Look at how beautiful that is, Tana. Just for you, girl.
That is gorgeous. I love that. That is stunning.
And if I didn't say hi to y'all in the chat, I'm sorry. I've like, you know me, Tana. I multitask like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I know.
But I have to, sometimes. Let me go ahead and grab the book to my first deck, which is Past Lives. It's right here. See? It comes in the look how cute. So it's like a doorway. See?
Right.
So for this card, it says you drew this card because your question relates to a marriage relationship in this life or a previous one. Perhaps your current spouse is someone with whom you've shared a romance or relationship before. If you're single at present, your future spouse is likely from your past lifetime. In some cases, lovers reunite across centuries and share an undying bond of true love. This is what is usually referred to as quote unquote soulmate. So drawing this card can signify that the person you are inquiring about, in fact, that individual. Okay? Okay? Does that resonate with you, Tana? Maybe not right now. Maybe in the present. I'm sorry. In the future, in the near future.
Yeah, because right now I'm not seeing anybody.
Hey, the universe is sending you a surprise. Happy birthday, girl. Happy birthday. See?
I hear you.
Let me go ahead and read the second card for you. Number 7, focus. And that it represents south and red. Life is a divine dance. To the music we hear and make. Fast, erratic drum beats soothe to soothing, erotic darkness with bells. Stop and listen to the music, not of the ear, but of your heart. The practice of the true musician. How does your heart describe you as its host? Are you, and here we go again with the heart, like follow your heart.
Right.
Just saying, we're gonna put it out there in the universe, okay? Are you a true dreamer whose light shines through the weaving of existence? Or are you a magnificent wild horse tethered to a merry-go-round? Be your heart and let it tell you who you are. Waves of music linger and echoes around you. Mount your wind horse and gallop from your heart through your arms and fingers beyond all tethers into the freedom of creation. Heed the eagle's call of the wild. Just saying, girl, like you can't. How much more explanation can I possibly give you? That's beautiful.
Right. Thank you. Thank you.
It does have one more. It's actually called the spirit of the card. So if you don't mind me reading that last part, so it completes your reading.
All right.
So the spirit of the card, the shaking tent ceremony of the Plains tribe, interwoven with the, and I'm sorry if I butcher this, I'm not trying to disrespect. I'm assuming that it's an actual tribe, an indigenous tribe, Yuwipi, that's Yuwipi. Loosely translated, they wrap him up, ritual. In this ceremony, the shaman, sometimes bond, would enter a small version of a tent and begin chanting, calling upon spirit guides with the help of the medicine bundles and totems. During the ceremony, the tent would shake violently and levitate, releasing spirit guides to search and conjure results of culminate and ceremony. As you release your earthly bonds to let the song of your spirit soar, consider the symbols of this image. The one keeps standing on end on the ground, pointing up to unlock higher thought. The sacred pipe that we're already smoking anyways, that I'm putting that in, okay? It's the stem, the male joining its bowl, the female, to represent creation. Circular, no beginning, and no end. Hot decay. Filled with the material world tobacco and touched with the fire to inhale the universe and exhale the smoke of visible prayer. To strengthen the sacrifice of the buffalo skull. So it's pretty much just giving you what the artist and the author feel about the card and how they created it. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah. Thank you.
I love my decks. I'm glad that I'm able to share them with you guys. Thank you so much, Tana, for always letting me do that when I come on. You're so freaking awesome, girl.
Thank you. So are you.
Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. I love the costumes, yo.
Thank you.
Is it okay if we add you to the list as the oracle tonight?
Hey, there you go. Thank you, guys.
All right. Now we got
That's awesome. Thank you. Hey, I'm not even, apparently I'm not wearing a, hey, thank you.
But you gave the most beautiful and meaningful reading on a very, very special day.
Of course. Only the best for Tana.
Oh, yeah. So
she's been my friend for a really long time, and that's what she deserves. And I'm sure that she would reciprocate if it was to be there. So, and I know you guys would too. I've known you guys for a while too.
Absolutely.
So all you guys out there, if you guys want to be cool and be friends, cool. If not,
yeah.
Do we really have to say the rest?
No.
Just please let us chill. We ain't bothering nobody. We're trying to party.
Yeah, just having fun. You guys don't want to hang? Don't. Sorry.
Stop being haters, okay? Bye. Bye, Felicia.
No,
Don't call me Felicia.
maybe they had other things to do. Don't be mean. Maybe they just had other things to do.
Apparently they don't have enough to do, honey. So they should really go and find something to do.
No,
Or like my grandma used to say, girl.
but wait a minute. They were nice enough to come and hang out for the time they did. I'm not going to disrespect that.
Gotcha. Okay. No, I got it. And I'm not trying to disrespect anybody, Tana, so please don't get it wrong. I just don't like people that try and come and ruin something that you're trying to have a peaceful environment in.
No,
And me, honestly, I'll be honest with you, I love my peace. There's
I,
nothing that can take my peace from me. And nothing, and as me being your friend, and I'm sure you see it the same way, I'm going to be protective of you, honey.
I,
Okay? Because I love you.
I appreciate that. And I love you.
I am such a.
I would just say I'm appreciative of the love and support that I've gotten today.
I am in awe of anyone who can divine as well as you. And I started years ago, and I'm nowhere near your skills. So I just want to say thank you for coming on tonight, because someone of your skill to come give a really special, meaningful reading, that means a lot.
Yep.
Of course. No, thank you.
And
Honestly.
don't forget to say hi to DK. You're muted.
DK, hi, DK.
I thought I just took it off. The first
Thank
time
you so much,
I can't even
DK.
say
You're
talk to her. I
awesome.
listened and I was like, wow.
Drew, don't forget to say hi to Drew.
Hi, Drew. I'm sorry. It's just that I haven't been able to look at the chat at all because when I'm doing a reading, I'm completely immersed in what I'm
Absolutely.
doing.
No,
I have to be.
No, I understand.
Yeah, to make connection.
I
You
just
can't.
wanted to
Right.
that I acknowledged everybody that's come in. Hey, son of Odin. Hey.
Cheers.
If I missed anybody, please forgive me. Hello. I hope you guys are having an awesome, not only day, evening, wherever the heck you guys are at in the motherfucking world. Because it's 420 somewhere, I'm sure. Somewhere, right? Somewhere.
Gotta be.
Because they haven't seen the costumes yet. The people that.
Oh.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Yeah.
You're glowing. You're blushing.
I just
Well,
put
me?
back,
No.
I just put back a 3 gram, and I'll finish my.
You smoked that whole thing already?
Yes, you did.
Damn. I do. I love it.
So now it's a question of medicated gummies or pack another bowl.
Oh, do both. Do both.
I love it. Okay. All right. I'm
Why
gonna
can't we put
my mind?
Why can't we pack a bowl and put, a leg of a gummy on there or a belly?
Why wouldn't I just try hash?
Oh, put some hash on there. There you go.
I'm Chef. Chef, I'll be sitting down and waiting.
I'm still standing, so why not go for it, right?
I've got a little too.
All right, I'm gonna go get that bong.
All right.
Oh, Daggers, you're in here, girl.
Get me on here when I get back.
Daggers.
It was so good to see you.
She said she.
It was good to see you too, Alice. Thank you for being here too. You have an awesome costume.
See you again soon.
Hold on, Daggers. When you're done, putting your daughter down and eating dinner, we're still going to be live for a bit longer. So, you got time. You got time.
No, Jesus. I'm just kidding, girl. I'm just kidding. I know how it is being a mom and trying to fucking juggle job and shit. I know. Ooh.
Hey, chillin', Charlie.
I'm just trying to catch up with the chat myself, guys. So.
Extra big hugs to you. Yeah, I know,
Hey,
Roger.
Nicole.
She has been in my prayers. Pecan Baby's going through
How's
some
your
health
awesome
issues, so
day? My morning is just getting rolling. Awesome, Dave. Ew, who gave the super sticker? Oh, Bunny. Is that a super sticker or what is that?
oh, Drew, thank you.
Ooh, right on, Drew. That's
Extra
what
big.
I'm talking about.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That was awesome. And so you can see the costumes that I've got for tonight. I don't know if it's still glowing or not. Is it? Does it still have any
Wish I
glow?
could make my picture bigger.
Uh,
I think so, Tana. But
um,
I'm not sure. What do you think, DK?
is she still
I think
glowing?
you're muted, homie.
Uh,
Oye, vato.
anyhow,
You're gonna mute yourself, DK.
Put it back on. Go solo. Just don't turn on a light
okay. Well,
because it looks
Oh,
creepy as
right.
hell now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
okay.
There you go. Now turn slowly to your right. Lift your head up and look the other way. Turn towards the lava lamps. Lift your head up so they get the whole nice and slow now towards the lava lamps so they can get your teeth and shit. That's creepy right there. Right there, stop.
Oh,
That's sick. Hold on. How do we take a screenshot of that?
with your phone. Don't move, Tana. Hold on. Let me see if I can catch it.
Wow. Portrait. We'll do that way. All right.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna send it on Instagram to you.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'd like to post that on Instagram. Celebrate my birthday right.
That didn't work.
It didn't work.
No.
What do you mean it didn't work? Do I need to turn the light on and have you do it again? Do I need to turn the light on and have you do it again?
Okay, I sent it, Tana.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
Oh, it says unavailable.
see, something's fucking up. Let's try that again.
Okay, let me turn on the light. Let me turn on the light.
I'm going to remove these out of my phone first
Okay.
because no, you know what? I'm going to keep them. We have something to compare because
Okay.
look behind her where her ear would be. She'd be looking this way, all right? No, see where her eyes are? What's this? Fuck. How do I do it? Right there. Behind her head.
Oh, my butterfly clip?
No, where's the rest of your head? Why is it a blur? And that's the first thing I saw, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And I'm like, it's nothing, it's just my pictures. But there's nothing here. There's that beige thing, and I'm like, is it my thumb, my finger?
Okay. Well,
And why is it like this? There's a straight line. And when I look at that closely, I could see why is the picture like that? Why is it stops? So I put my hand up and I'm let's start over. And I'm not going to get rid of them. Let's do this.
Okay.
Portraits.
Hello and welcome to the mental health hotline.
All right, I got that on video. Hold on, don't move. Stay right there.
Okay.
If you have multiple personalities, press 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Turn towards, a little more towards. There, you got it. All right.
All right.
The small voice will tell you which number to press. If you're depressive, it doesn't matter which number you press, no one will answer you.
Where did Nathan go to?
Oh, for real?
I noticed Nathan jumped off. He must have had other things to do. Oh.
Oh, and Alice had to go too.
Are you?
Ah, she's back! Is she back? Are you back? You're back! Yay!
I got some clean water, some clean cold water.
Yeah.
I just don't know what to smoke next. I got a new one, a brand new one I've never seen before.
Extra big hugs to you. A new what?
A new strain.
Oh.
Okay. I've never heard this one before. And I got it less than 10 days ago. And they said they just got it and never carried it before either.
Right.
Let's see if I can get this up to the can. Here we go.
Tam Tams?
Tam Tams. And it's Fat Banana.
Where's it from?
Right on.
Good question. Let me see.
You know?
Okay.
OMG, Drew.
All right. Here we go. So I got.
Nice bonger.
Okay, it's claiming to be 23.5%, but I don't take that for word because
At the front door.
I don't believe it, actually. I think it's probably overhyped, but you know, who's going to hold them accountable? Where's it from? Okay. Contact roselifescience.ca. So it's Canadian. It's probably Quebecer too. You know, like it's probably from Quebec. Because
I'm not.
Tam Tam, I think, is a Quebec brand.
It doesn't. I don't know. What am I going to say? It's not American. I have no.
Look on here, guys. It says, okay, indoor grown in Quebec. So yeah, it's in the fine print.
Right.
When you got your readers on, you can like. So
how far? At least it's close. It's close.
Yeah.
Hey, Tana, did Drew give you another super sticker? Is that what it's called? Please correct me if I'm wrong.
No, he gave me 2 of them.
Woo!
Fuck yeah. Thank you, Drew. Thank you so very much.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Extra big hugs to you.
So to anyone who's never seen my bowls before, when I get a new bong, it comes with that little like funnel. I'm like, yeah, that's cute. Yeah. And then I purchased pretty good sized bowls.
Oh wow, that's cute.
And then I just match them to whatever bong I have. So
that would take me like a month. No. I love saying that though. People are like, really smoke that much? I'm like, oh.
No, actually, in all honesty, I hope someday, like in the near future, where that's my week, like not my day, my week, because in order to fly internationally, you have to be clean for 30 days. So,
Really?
Really?
yeah.
So we need to. Oh, this involves math. We
But
got to do this.
it's not going to be like something I have to do right in the beginning, because like when you go get your all the beginning is just like papers, it's just tests. Like you're not even going to be up in the air for a while. But once you get to the point where you have to start clocking hours, yeah, a lot of places you are required to be a minimum of 30 days clean.
They're doing drug tests to leave?
For aviation, yeah.
What?
Well, when you're the freaking co-pilot or the pilot, yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, as a not a patient, a fucking
It's right there in the rules. Like there's no.
What would it be? A customer. You're flying me back to Boston. I have to be drug tested?
You don't. I do.
Why? Because you're coming home.
I'm going to be the freaking pilot. That's why.
Oh, no. It's oh, wait. You haven't I'm sorry. I missed a part of it. Yeah, you just freaked me out. Good, too.
Oh, right on.
I just got freaked out. I was like,
No. I mean, I can't fly if I've had any in the last 30 days. So I always have to make sure that if I'm going to, that not only do I stay clean for 30 days, but can I, like, not putting myself through some sort of like chronic pain, torture, weird,
I don't.
I have to be able to manage it for 30 days. And, like anything in life, if you want it, if you really want it. So, but for now.
Jesus. For 30.
That's the next thing I was actually going to ask you, Alice. Like, what happens if you have a chronic condition? Like, they don't let that slide? What the heck?
If you have a chronic condition, the best they can do, and legally so, so if you need to use, you use, but you just have to cancel everything for the 30-day period after.
I'd do that just for a tolerance check,
Oh my gosh, I wonder if that would work. That'd be great. Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good. I could work a contract and come home and party. Sure, yeah.
I'm just thinking, I'm like, how could I turn this?
No. Oh, but there are some things that are excluded. Like, I don't know if anybody has. I have a very, very, very good friend who grows and then brews his own stuff. So he makes a salve. And it's a sativa. It's like nothing I've ever had before for not just pain, but the swelling, mostly the swelling. Like your joints, your knees, your shoulders.
The inflammation of your joints and everything. Arthritis and everything.
I mean, it takes just very, very little because he uses a great base. He doesn't skimp on the cream. So he's like spent years making this salve. And one of the things I found out was you can still use topicals. They don't count.
Oh, nice.
So I can still use topicals to drive.
What does that mean, though? You could put makeup on top of that?
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out what you meant by that.
No. I'm saying like I can use this and it wouldn't set me back 30 days because topicals don't count.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for pain control.
Show them that eyeshadow palette.
Oh, sure. Okay, so I'm gonna send one to Tana. This last summer, I was so
Mafia Queen, no.
Freaking excited.
I'm trying it.
Here's the palette. It's called Revolution.
Like, I don't drink, so no. Yeah, that was awesome.
Just the colors and everything is awesome in that.
So it's called Revolution Chilled with cannabis sativa right into the palette, right into the powders.
I've seen that.
I gotta get my readers because these names are so cool. the names that they went with for the colors. Oh, so I'll just show you the
Hey,
palette.
Mafia.
There's some metallics, some flats. I don't know if they'll pick up in the light. Okay. So they went with hybrid, goddess, dope, plant, Acapulco, calm, huff, leaf, bud, Candyland, sativa, cool, natural, haze, mist, burn, relax, and exhale. And just to show you the pigment on some of these, like I'll show you a flat one and I'll show you a sparkly one. So this one's called Leaf.
Hi, Charlie.
Charlie.
I'll just put some right there. So it actually is heavily pigmented.
Extra big hugs to you. Thank
And it has sativa oil right in the cosmetic.
See, Charlie, bye.
And here's
you for being here.
Goddess.
Is it? But it can't be that strong. It's just enough so you can.
Let me see. Got it.
So it's like heavy pigment.
Ooh.
Like the colors show up real strong. So anyway, I loved it so much that somehow I didn't remember ordering it from 2 different places. So I'm going to send Tana the closed one because I got 2.
Nice. Right on, Tana. You guys,
I spent a lot of money because I did this. A lot of money because I did the same thing. I'm like, all right. I'm not sending it back. I'm keeping them both. But
I was so like excited to try to get 1 palette that somehow I got 2.
Thank you, Alan, for sharing that with me.
My pleasure.
I'm going to enjoy it. And I'll let you guys know if I feel any effect from it.
Yeah.
Do you ever feel anything when you use it?
Well, to be honest, I did notice that when I stuck to that palette for more than 3 days, I don't know if you ever have like puffy eyes. You wake up with like puffy eyes.
Oh shit.
When I use like regular palettes from, I won't say the brands, but they're pretty well known. I notice that sometimes the day after it's worse. But when I stuck to using this palette for more than 2 days in a row, nothing. It was no swelling, no puffiness. Like I think it kind of reduced the swelling.
Nice.
So,
nice.
And that's not something you typically expect from your cosmetics.
No.
Yep.
So,
like when you find a good brand, it's always like I always try to stock up.
yes, before someone
and
else.
then they take them away. They take them away, girl.
Yeah, because you know what? Some other corporation will come by and they'll buy them out, and then they change the formula. And they don't tell you.
I know, right?
And you're like, this used to be good. So. Yes, yeah, I know. Cosmetics, boring, but.
There's 3 girls on panel and only you, DK. I'm sorry.
I'm trying not to listen to you guys.
Why? It's still.
I'm kidding.
Everything we know about cosmetics still applies to Halloween makeup. So, meh.
It's like fucking air. Has anyone airbrushed before?
Yes.
Painted.
Yes.
Right. Cosmetics done.
Yeah.
I've airbrushed paint and I've airbrushed cosmetics.
Yeah.
And honestly, when it comes to cosmetics, airbrushing is not actually the best way to go for your foundation.
It depends on what you're doing.
No, I mean, even if you're like immaculately skilled at it, problem is it'll be great for the photo and you go out in life and it all falls apart.
But what are we talking? We talking like I have any idea what I'm saying right now. Are we talking like we're going to build a Frankenstein? We need layers and we're going to use epoxy and like slurries of cornstarch and water? Or are we talking something natural with light and vibrance,
like
nature?
Yeah,
I have no idea what
it's great for photos, great for videos, awesome.
I have no
good
idea.
for movies, but like if you're thinking you're gonna go to like lunch and not fall apart in the heat.
With what?
As soon as you go outside and the sun hits your skin, it's just.
I don't
In other words, what she's saying is as soon as you start sweating, it's going to start running.
It oxidizes
Okay.
differently when
I'm
it's
sorry. It's because I have no. I'm talking shit. I don't know what I'm saying.
Well, somehow I ended up doing the cosmetics for the injured personnel when we had to do training.
Yeah.
So I learned about bruises, breaks, and blood. We had prosthetics too. It was great. It was great. But I mean, you wouldn't want to do that and then go for lunch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They'd be like, "Oh, look, spaghetti, great!"
Honest to God, I was just goofing with you. I have no idea.
What?
I don't know. I'm stoned.
Oh,
Keep me out of your ladies' conversation here. It's me and Johnny.
all right.
Hey, hi, Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
Don't know what he's got against Crohn's, but
I know he cackled when he walked off, so.
Shut up. I'm still here. I'll let you know when I leave.
oh, I'm just poking holes because, like, again, Canada, you do these stupid seals that you can't break to get into your weed. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. I don't know. They're so paranoid that kids are going to get into this. It's like, who would do this? Who would let their kids have this? You know how much this costs? It's not Pop Rocks.
No. Are those your guppies?
Oh, I do have gummies. Wait. Oh,
If you guys like chocolate, I so recommend this chocolate. Oh my god.
guys, this really does smell. This smells like banana.
Ooh, girl. Look
Nice.
at that big on nugs. Dang.
Hello.
Hello, nurse.
Oh God, yeah. Okay, that's going in the grinder.
Ooh, girl.
It was just a whole bed.
You said you've got
Puff, puff,
gummies.
pass, Alice. Puff, puff, pass, girl.
Can we see the gummies you've got?
Yes. Let me grab
Oh,
this.
girl. That was a juicy nug. Oh my god. Ooh.
Got you sweating now?
Oh my gosh. That was nice.
Okay. I think I got 3 packs of gummies actually.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
They don't typically work very strong on me, so I'm just curious because someone told, well, both Tana and someone else told me, you know, if you eat something decent before and then you wait, like if you do it a specific way, it'll work.
Right.
So I'm gonna try again because again, you know, there's so many situations where it's just not possible to sneak off and smoke. So if you can pop a gummy.
Yep.
Okay, so I've got spicy mango chili soft chews.
Oh,
Perdón.
nice. How much is a milligram on those?
Okay, so those ones say
Hey, Rabbit!
per unit 5 milligrams. And there's
Rascally rabbit.
Okay, guys, be right back, okay?
All right. What
Yes.
you doing? How are you doing, Rabbit? Thank you for the birthday wish. Does it tell what the milligram is on it?
Yeah, it says 5 milligrams and there's 2 gummies.
Okay. So 10 milligrams. Or is that 5 milligrams total?
No, 10 milligrams total because there's 2. They're 5 each.
Right.
And that was the spicy mango chili.
Wow.
Then there's raspberry gummies.
You okay, Mom?
Yes.
These ones I won't do tonight because they're sativa. There's 4 of them, but they're sativa, and that'll be like go-go juice.
Really?
So, yeah, I'll be all
we can return it.
like a strong sat. I become the world's craziest cleaning lady. I don't know why. It's all of a sudden like
See,
I
that's
just-
I need inspiration because I do it. I'm like, I'm gonna pop. I don't know what to do.
Oh no, you give me a shot and it's like spring cleaning that's gone through your whole house in like overnight. I don't know. It's a energy thing. Oh, that's Kush. That's not edible.
Cheers, y'all.
Chairs.
Soon, cheers.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh my! I got a big butt.
I love that fucking torch. It works good.
Okay. So I also have a hybrid. Doesn't say that it's an indica, but it's a hybrid.
Yeah.
Cola the gummies.
Oh.
5 of them, and each one of them is only 2 grams.
Well, I'd start with those.
Yeah.
Yeah, start with those.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I figure if you get the low dosage ones out of the way first and you're building it up in layers,
Uh-huh.
that's the way to go.
Okay, well, I'll open these and we'll see what I'll try one. See what they smell like. I'm really hoping they smell like Pepsi.
That's a good question, Roger. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, they're huge. I can't believe I blurted that out, but yes, they're huge.
Oh, nice. Let me
You want to
see.
see? Okay. Check out the size of one gummy. All right. Oh, it's like sugar coated.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So, I mean, down the hatch, right?
I mean,
Down the hatch.
If anyone's ever had RC cola,
Yeah. Is that
yeah.
that's what it tastes like. It's good. It's just definitely like RC cola. Mmm. Mmm.
It's all green. You can't see it with the Ow.
Mmm. Good choice, Anna. Yep.
It's not going to charge by these either. So it's going to be a blue light, black light. And I have one. I just don't know where it is.
Tana, did you want me to read off every entry of
Yeah.
question we have so far? Just to remind people?
No, hold on a second. I'm
Okay.
and I'm starting off with you.
Okay.
So I got A for Alice in Wonderland,
Okay.
and then B for who's next on the list.
Well, we had painting with squirrels. That was glitter bombs.
Actually, let's give B to DK for Bug.
Okay, well, if you're going to do B, then we had Bagel and Troy, the Voodoo Jack.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, we can do that. B.
Yep.
And then DK with Ass is Up.
Hold on. What was the name? Hold on. What was the name?
I
Of,
seen that.
what was
DK,
the name of Big Bagel and Troy's costume?
on Bagel and Troy was Voodoo Jack.
That end.
Hold on.
Cheers, guys.
Okay, who's C?
We don't have a C, but then we go.
We should make one then.
Yeah. So who's C? For the clairvoyant.
Oh, okay.
Everybody needs
That
a
would be
Lucy.
Twin, the Oracle.
Everybody needs a Lucy.
Lucy.
All right, I'll stop being stupid. But only for now.
And then yourself, Tana the zombie mini. And then you would put painting with squirrels, glitter bombs.
It's
Hold on.
she's getting away with murder here.
Hold on.
Okay. What am I holding on to? She says, hold on. All right.
Ah! Dave. Exactly. Mr. Schmidt. Whoop. Wait. High one.
Tell the lesson of character. All the letters again.
Shut up, David, don't make me act like an idiot. Because I get called on now.
His head is shinier.
What are you dancing there?
And do we vote for the
Anna,
best costume, Janet? Oh.
There's some shady shit going up there in Ottawa. The fucking Canucks up there dancing with people we don't know. All right, so see how the beard, it's slowly coming out. I keep turning it back, but I want you to imagine why it came up, because you see how it goes white? As it gets longer, it comes out and it flares. Honest to God, I noticed it before anyone else because I look at myself. The fucking Captain Spaulding from Rob Zombie's movie was with the top hat.
Yeah.
It's creepy as hell. Early spring, I'm like, do I look like Captain Spaulding? And my sous chef's like, you fucking do. So I'm running around with a knife trying to stab people.
Okay, I just put yeah.
I'm a huge Rob Zombie fan, so.
I just pinned it in chat. So A for Alice, B for Bagel and Troy, C for Twin, D for Glitter Bomb, E for D, E for DK. Oh, I should have said F for me.
Okay.
So F for me.
You have a total of 6, right?
Yeah.
That's everyone so far.
So A, B, C, D, F. Yeah.
If anyone wants to go and, grab their bed sheet and be a ghost, come on.
Hey. Come on down, peeps. Don't be scared.
I'll be right back.
Oh, no.
I think you should just take the whole roll, DK.
First thing this morning, I was like, dude, if I can't find anything, I need you. He's like, for what? I was like, I'll go to the dollar store. And he's like, shut up. And I'm like, I'm not kidding. He's like, all right. I did it once when I was in college. Actually, I used my bed sheets. And I came out awesome.
You must have heard the old joke then.
Nope.
The rooming house and the socks.
The what?
Oh, let me tell you then. Okay. Toilet paper shortage. Guys would rent a bed in a rooming house because rent was expensive, and they all had to share a common toilet at the end of the hall. Back in the day where you could actually rent a room for more than a week. Anyways, paper shortage, and there wasn't any supplied in the common toilet. So a common thing guys used to do after coming home from the pub or the bar and needing to, use the toilet, if it wasn't like they could piss in the bucket, they would shit in their socks.
What?
They would take their socks off and they would shit in them, and then they would toss them out the window.
I heard I didn't hear it that way, but I heard something. I'm like, yeah. Fuck
Well, the reason I know about
there is truth to it somewhere.
Yes, no, they really did. I verified. Yeah, this happened. This was a part of our human history. Now, the only reason I found out about it was because one of the guys that was rooming there was 4 beds in the room, and he was one of them. He remembers a night where he was horrified because one of the guys came home much later than all of them, and he had to go. So he shit in a sock.
Yeah.
And they had the window open already because it was summer. It was already hot and very humid. And just everyone was sweating. And the drunk guy, you know, takes his sock like a drunk guy and winds up and tosses it out the window. Well, a few minutes later, the whole room just smells like sewage. Like they are gagging. And they don't really know why. They're just like, what the hell? Like, what did you do? Are you farting? What? Well, when the day broke and the sun came up and shone through the window, the dude, when he shot in his sock, he had holes in the sock. So when he wound up, he literally just sprayed the ceiling and the walls before tossing up the sock.
Damn.
See, that kind of luck. I'd get nailed doing something like, I'm going to cover myself up. And I'm like,
Alice,
Yeah.
you've got to vote.
Oh, well, thank you.
And
Whoever that was, thank you.
Woo! Go Alice!
Roger voted for you.
Aw, thank you.
It says I have to vote A for cuteness.
Oh.
And
I don't think I've had enough exposure.
Good one. Here we go. Tan lines and all.
Mafia Queen voted for me.
Okay.
Right on, Tana.
Backyard and Beyond voted for me.
Cool. Super Tana.
You just gave Mafia Queen a gag factor there, DK.
Ew.
I did what?
She didn't know she was gonna get mooned.
She wasn't planning on getting mooned. You gave her a gag factor. She's in shock now.
Oh. I leaned too far back on my ass.
Oh my god.
Seriously, if I go, oop, I'm like, what was that? I just got new ink.
No, there's still time to vote, and I know not everybody's voted yet.
Please. Vote for me. I need a new ass lift.
Mafia's Queen's going, good God.
What's ringing through my head? You
That,
connected to my headphones or something like that?
you
What are
see,
you doing? You're not far away from me. I don't trust you, woman.
you see,
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
You see Nicole Moore's reaction to it.
Yes.
Yes. A little queasy.
I have had so many jokes that I've thrown because I'm like, no one will ever come back to see Tanner again if they know I'm there. I'm kidding.
Oh, I've seen worse than I care to remember from
Yes.
from training.
From like a couple of weeks ago.
No.
Yeah, I have.
2005. Common showers, common change rooms.
That fucking weird guy going, woo! No, that's.
No, but I do have another poopy story for you, and it's true.
No.
And I'm allowed to tell you. I am allowed to tell you this one.
Oh my God, no.
Week
Okay.
number
If you keep that-
one.
if you
Week
keep
one
that hood on,
recruit,
you're
you
allowed to
just
say anything.
Just arrived on base. You know nothing. And as the French would tell you, I know fuck all. Anyway, it was going to be the first inspection ever. Like brand new platoon, first inspection. It's meant to be a stress test. It's meant that you're not possibly going to accomplish all the things on the checklist. Like it's designed that way. Anyway, one of the things that has to be on that checklist is everything must be clean, especially the bathrooms. Like polishing the toilets is not a figure of speech. And it is white tile, so polishing. So at a certain hour, it just makes sense. You know, the rest of the platoon would say, nobody gonna take a shit after 8 a.m. because our inspection's at blah, blah, blah. You know, so you need to shit, you shit before or you hold it. I guess one guy got stressed waiting at attention, waiting for his turn to be inspected, and he panicked. He just panicked. So he shit his shorts, and he went to the bathroom, and the guys wouldn't let him use the toilet. And he panicked. So he took them off, and in our quarters there was like floating ceiling, you know, the kind where you poke up and the tile moves. He thought he was being smart, and he hid his shitty shorts in the ceiling.
Oh damn!
Moved the tile, thought nobody was looking. So the staff come on, and that particular inspection, everyone smelled it, but nobody owned up to it, and they couldn't find it. So a couple more days pass. You know, it's getting a little stronger now, you know, and still nobody's owning up to it. Nobody wants to say that's my shit in the ceiling. Like at this point, they don't even know it's in the ceiling. They just know something's rank, and they're like, "You're gonna find this, or there's gonna be real trouble." So the entire platoon starts to break down anything that they can to try to find the stench, and they're following their nose. And they get to the ceiling, and one guy lifts a tile, and out fall this dry, shitty pair of shorts. I guess the guy didn't remember that when you first get to platoon, everything, all your kit, all your pants, your t-shirts, and your shorts, you have to embroider your last 3 of your service number into them. Guess what he did to those shitty shorts? He was off the platoon in the first week.
Damn.
For hiding a shitty pair of shorts.
Can you imagine that being on your record?
I would die. I would die of embarrassment. I'd rather stand there in my own shit than have to claim that I hid.
Fuck that.
Like,
no.
I couldn't imagine. I just couldn't.
It happened.
Damn.
And I have.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and I have actually taken some. No, they weren't charges, but they were note to file, and that's still bad. And I've taken some really crazy ones, and I've never come close to that. Never. So, yeah, I don't know what ran through his head, but in a panic, he was like, "Must hide these."
I'm just thinking, you know, when he goes home and tells me he's been dishonorably discharged for city short, you know.
My prosthetic ass was rubbing against this motherfucker's face, and I was like, "What the fuck?" It sounded like a snake, and it was loud. I was like, "This makes no sense." My mind did a lot of fucking shit real quick. I was like, "Time of year, what I'm hearing, what's going on? What the fuck?" So, anyways, my ass is settled again. Mafia Queen, what's happening, girl? Yeah, there's no gas mask around here. It's maybe all right. Maybe the shit breathers.
I'm sorry you said that. I actually remember his platoon going around with their gas masks.
I was talking to someone last week.
That's so funny.
Hey, you can't see that, can you?
Mm-mm.
I'm serious. I was like,
Do not move in real life.
Excuse me?
Can't see.
And now you want to talk to me since I seen your ass.
Mafia queen. All right, so you're from like the New York area, so I thought you'd fucking catch on to it. What it is I'm drawing you into the show, and then you're gonna sign on, and we're gonna make a movie. And
Is it going to be in Kazakhstan?
she's the producer.
Okay.
Oh,
I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just
Don't include me in your freaky ass fucking idea.
not my birthday.
My sister, she
Not
number
my
2
birthday.
top hooker in all of Kazakhstan.
Yeah.
You got me. I believe. That's gonna be my avatar face from now on.
Chewed off nose, sawed off cheek. Just-
There's a lot of work been done on this thing.
yeah, by a vulture.
It does hold well. Not well enough, but we can fix that. I can build that shit back up.
My son's calling. Hold on.
Okay.
Ooh, go for it, Tana. Yeah. What the? You okay?
Oh my god. What the hell was that shit? That wasn't the blueberry because it normally doesn't get me all giddy like this.
So which one?
I don't know. I'm gonna look at my phone. See, I have to go by dates. I can't remember.
I did what?
I'm trying to figure out why I'm all fucking. I mean, I smoked a lot, but this isn't the blueberry.
You smoked a lot. Did you say you smoked a lot?
I don't know it.
I think we all did, man.
All night long, I was trying to avoid that.
Let's see.
And then you came up with like.
Started with the butter
finished it.
toast.
I'm like, what do you mean you finished it and you're on something else?
And then I finished the scientist. And now I'm on to fat banana. Oh, and don't forget the the cola THC gummies, which tasted like RC cola.
Oh yeah.
What were you putting the gummy on? That's what I remembered. Was it the
I ate the gummy.
How many were in there?
Now I'm packing a bowl.
How many were in there?
4. There's 3
Right
now.
on.
Oh wow.
I think I'm gonna have to change cartridges myself here because I'm almost all done.
what? Me? Yeah, I'm close. You know what sucks is when you open your eyes because someone's calling you and like this to your phone.
When
You're trying to see who it is.
That shit don't help anyone. I look and I'm like, why do I do this every morning? Just I'll call them back when I can actually see something. Good vibes, and that is all.
Hi, Pitaya. Extra big hugs to you. What you doing? How are you doing? How's your day going? It's good to see you. Thank you for being here.
What's up, Max? How you doing? Where you been, Max?
We still are doing competition, costume party competition. This is my mask.
I'll be back, guys. Hold
Look
on.
at that fucking mouth on that thing. See the cheek? I never even thought about it, but if you turn your head and look the other way, see from her ear to her
Yeah.
jawbone, that should have been taken and filled in. That should not be the way it is now, but I didn't look at it that way. This is why instead of me just sitting here going, I don't want to give it away, I should be giving it away so I can look at it and say, this is how I can make it better and enjoy it.
Well, it's not like you could do a personal fitting this time, though.
It's tough. Honest to God.
You know,
It's
'Cause, like,
tough. And I was making it for her. So
yeah,
you
but,
can
I mean,
imagine
think
how
about
I
when
am.
people go in to get glasses at a store, right? There's like high bridge, no bridge. There's so many different facial shapes.
Yeah.
You know.
You made Mafia Queen had to go wash her eyes out since she saw your butt.
So here we go. I hope it tastes like banana.
I hope so. Mm. Mm.
Okay. Okay.
Did it taste like banana?
Well, we're about to find out. On top of the gummies.
Mm.
Cheers.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I put my torch.
Oh shit!
OMG bananas.
Oh, it's right in front of me. God.
David. I agree, Dave. It's fucking awesome.
Mm.
Mafia Queen, come on, girl.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Bananas.
I had that. You know what? This isn't. I'm sorry. Low quality ass pics. There is a big difference. I'm sorry about that. I'll make sure nothing I send or nothing you can see is all nothing but high quality DK ass pics.
Oh, that's some good shit.
I know. I'm not fucking joking around. This what the fuck is in front of my house? There's a fire truck in front of my house. That's all.
Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Dave Schmitz. I know. Did you see the size of that?
What you pointing to, DK?
I'm goofing with Mafia Queen, and I'm reading what he's saying. I'm like, I hear you, dude. It's fucking huge. It's like a fucking bathroom sink. I'm just going to pack a 1/4 ounce in this thing. And that's just the top layer. I'm sorry, I'm not funny anymore.
Admittedly, when I try a new strain, I like to try a big chunk of it.
So did you put a big chunk of hash on top?
No, I just put the entire bud of that banana in.
Oh, shit.
Could add some hash to it later, you know.
Oh, damn.
Could happen.
That's okay.
Dave. Dave, that did happen. Long story, I'll make it real quick. Once we completely moved in, and I knew everyone in the building. So there ended up being three of us. 3 of us left on the front porch, and one of the 3 were me. And they're like, "Let's go smoke." And I'm like, "It's fucking standing on the front porch. Why don't we smoke in here?" And I go to bed. My room's right there. No, it's upstairs. And I'm like, so I have something. And they're like, "We're gonna smoke upstairs." I was like, I do have a knife, and I'll fucking slice your throats.
Oh, damn.
I know I did, because I'm being funny guy.
Shake,
True
shake.
story. Had nothing to do with it. We go up there. We're all sitting in the hallway. That is dead true. It was smoking out. It was really good. And then I packed a bowl. Not a bowl. I rolled a fucking little blueberry wrap. We smoked that, and the fire alarms and everything started going. So I looked over, because the 2 of them just stood there like this. I was like, I've been here a day. And I look, and it's right there. It's not even a full arm like the way the detector. I looked at them like, what is wrong with the two of you? You know this. And they're like, they're fucking stupid. I don't know, they're fucking stupid. So I'm like, what is this? And Richie went that way, ran into his room. And I'm looking at the other kid, and I'm like, so what's your plan? And I walk over to the stairway, and I'm looking down, and I look at him, and he's looking down. And I'm like, I'm out. And I took off. I got to my room. I was in. They do it all the time. I don't remember where I was going with it, but it freaked me out. And I was stoned, man, and it was crazy. I don't remember what the point that was, but it did happen. And I'm 51 years old. I'm not trying to set off fucking fire alarms to smoke a fucking bowl.
I can't. But David's right. I hotboxed this room, and then I forgot to open the window before I opened the door. And then the smoke alarm in the hallway went off, and I was like, "Hey, no problem."
Here's
the chair down the hallway to get to the smoke alarm, right?
Yeah.
But these are like office type chairs with the wire bottoms. So when I stepped on the back, it flipped, and I just kind of went. I could feel my finger hitting the button on the way as I fell.
Oh damn!
Ooh.
Ouch.
What?
You okay, Alice? Though?
Oh, I was more than okay.
Yeah.
But that smoke alarm went off for a while.
Yeah. Damn. Hey.
It just. It's not necessary. That's shit that we should be able to take care of, but
I actually have an air purifier in the room, and
yeah, that works.
I leave it right by the door, so it kind of is a buffer in case I have to go in and out. Because I honestly, like, I think everyone knows I smoke so much, so often. Like, the only way to, like, reduce the damage to the floors, the walls, and all that for the ick, right? Like,
it doesn't.
I limit it all to just one room. That way, it's like, okay, I'm going to do the damage. I'm going to do the damage just in one room. Not going to be all over. It's not going to be, all levels of the home. That's the only thing I could do.
The older I get,
Yeah.
my thoughts and my opinion changes. I agree with you. Before that, it was a different opinion. Before now, it's a different opinion. Now, my opinion is.
What?
I don't want to get too in depth, but we all have our time.
Yeah.
Period. We know this. You may not know it. I may not know it. I'm fucking pretty abreast of where. Yeah, I know. There's too many signs. It's been the entire fucking male side. My point is, if you don't know, you can't worry about it for the rest of your life. If you do know, you can't worry about it for the rest of your life. Just fucking.
No, I think it's more of an attempt to be like considerate that although I am a complete freaking pothead, there are a lot of people that do come to the place that aren't, and some even actually have kind of like, I won't say allergies, but they have like an intolerance. So that way, like, they can still come over, they don't smell it, they're not exposed to it, and I don't feel bad, right? Then I don't feel.
That's beyond what my thoughts. Honest to God. So our level, that's it.
Okay.
If you think above, like when you were talking, I'm like,
hey, I have like accidentally joked my neighbors some days when I've aired out my window, and a gust like pulled it out. Oh my gosh! The delivery guy was like, "That's some good stuff."
all right, it's only 10:48. I'm listening to you. It's 10:48.
I love it. I'm probably going to die doing this, but I'm also not going to. I'm going to try not to like expose people who don't want to be exposed. Right. It's not fair. It's not their thing, and
that's not what you that's not your purpose. Your purpose is to take care of yourself. That's it.
That's one thing you have to do. I mean, that's like at a basic level, but
yeah,
ideally you should grow to be able to like I'm not saying you have to go out there and be like a superhero, but when you learn to train yourself to see when you can help, you help. And one of the ways you can help sometimes is just not, how do I put it?
Choosing your
You'd
time.
be well within your right to ask someone to tolerate your behavior, but you know better and you don't make them do that. You know, like that's like one step over.
You choose your own words, your own boundaries, and your own time frame.
Yeah.
That's it.
Sure.
Roger.
But you're not going to go out and try to destroy someone, are you?
No, but I also won't be a burden or
Oh, fuck no.
like
Yeah. If it ever gets dark, just remember, we're looking at each other, bottom left. That's my fucking girl.
Hey,
Twin 11.
I have found so many secluded areas to have a joint. So far, I've had one with a crab, a porcupine, a marmot. Do you know what a marmot is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a funky ass mouse.
Woodchuck. It's a woodchuck.
No, is it? It's. I thought
a
it was.
marmot and a woodchuck are same thing.
All right. I was thinking of something else.
Fluffy thing that like chews. Yeah.
I'm thinking something this big with like fucking kangaroo real legs. Like.
Good night, Roger.
I know. I've found some good spots.
Attentively listening to you guys because Alice has a really soothing voice. Alice, you have an awesome soothing voice. Let me just say. Continue.
Alice has a soothing voice.
Where's Solo? Did you want to come up on panel? Do you have a costume?
On road trips, I made a point to smoke a joint on the stairs of every chapel I found.
Right.
Well, I mean, it was out of the way and nobody was there anyway, so. There's always interesting places.
Yeah.
I think it's awesome how personalities click and you're like, I know what you mean.
Right.
I would love to smoke one. I still want to smoke one in a lighthouse. I don't know how, but I would love to smoke one on a roller coaster.
There's a lighthouse that's a roller coaster, part of one, right?
Is there?
There is one. There is one.
See you later, Solo.
Thanks, Solo.
Fuck.
I
just saw it today in a grocery store. I think it was Shaw's. It reminded me of the lighthouse of Foxborough Stadium, Gillette.
Okay.
In Foxborough for the Patriots. The lighthouse, how it's built.
Huh. I think
Hey, backyard. In case I didn't say hi, I don't know if I missed you, girl, but hey. Oh.
If I'm just pulling all thoughts together, we can make something.
That'd be cool.
Easily. Simple.
That'd be cool.
That's a fucking...
I think the most fierce roller coasters I've been on so far were at La Ronde, just on the outskirts of Montreal. They have I don't know if they still have it. They had the world's oldest wooden roller coaster.
Extra big hugs to you. Metro.
I forget what year it was when I met my wife. We weren't even married yet. So 23, 24, 26, 27 years from whatever this year is.
Yeah.
Jersey, Great American at that year or whatever that was. I have a picture of it. The only reason I spent $50-something on the picture is it was me going, and all that was missing was the literal puke coming out of her mouth because her eyes were like leaving her body.
Wow.
Yeah, so I had to buy it.
I remember after the wooden one, we went on the Viper.
Yeah.
And one of the bigger guys in our platoon, much bigger. He was a big guy. I remember him holding up the ride because we're all locked in, ready to go. And it was one of those that came down over your shoulders and you have to push it to click.
Yes.
So it was one guy and he was smaller than our buddy and he was like pushing for everything he had. And then two more guys came and then another guy. So it was four guys, two on each side. And they told him, okay, breathe in. And they all shoved and it went click and he went,
oh shit.
And so we rode the Viper. Probably shouldn't have made him do that. He did not fit. And then, and then there was
I remember being in Jersey and Batman came up and it was the first version. Sorry, I have toilet paper because I gotta blow my nose. The first version when you're sitting in it and it drops down so you're like flying. And it wasn't a Superman one, it was shut up. It was
Nitro.
Batman. Come on.
Okay, Batman.
Nitro.
Yeah, I get scared too. So she was like, absolutely not. I was like, yeah, I'm with you.
What was the Batman ride like though? Like, what was the feature on that one?
Nitro.
It was one where you're prone. Was it horizontal? You're lying like you're flying through the air.
Oh, yeah.
But the music was like, ooh.
Oh,
it was
like
Batman.
that.
It was creepy as hell.
Because the Viper was like steam, like you went through clouds, like you didn't see where you were going. But that wasn't really. It was just more disorienting. It wasn't that fun.
Alice.
She absolutely refused to go on the Batman. So right behind it was this thing. It actually fucking almost killed people this year. I don't know what they call it, but it's a center post and it's 175, 200 feet up. And you're sitting in a wicker basket side by side. There's nothing. It's just a strap across your fucking belly. There's nothing there. You don't have a bar to hold on to. You're just fucking there.
Yeah.
I was like, this doesn't feel right.
Good night, backyard.
Night, backyard, and beyond. And we start going up. And we're in a wicker fucking basket. And I'm good to a certain height. And then after like 30, 40 feet with nothing that I can hold on to and actually have a feel grounded.
Okay.
It was gone. And she spun at me and just I was like, what are you doing? And she was losing it. She was like, it wasn't even saying words. I was like, you gotta chill. And she said, I was like, no, you gotta chill because I'm good too. I don't know what to tell you.
DK.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
You probably
it kept fucking going up.
Hold on.
Sorry.
I'm guessing you probably would enjoy like
Hey, Miss Solo.
Hold
How you
on.
doing?
What?
How you doing?
Oh God. So hold on. Nitro Cookie and Mrs. Solo just came in. And
Nitro.
they haven't seen everybody's costumes yet.
Oh.
And I want they need to see your costumes.
All right, give me.
So Alice is the stoner Care Bear. Stoner Bear. There you go.
Yours is the best, Alice. All of you guys are. All of you guys are. Dang it.
Okay. DK, you're next.
So I got new tattoos today. I got home a little while later. My friend was like, dude, there's something wrong. I'm like, why does it hurt? And he said, it's blistering up and the colors don't look right. And I was like, what? So I went to the hospital. They put fucking whatever, Benadryl and shit on there and it stabilized, but I still have my fucking shit on.
Mafia queen.
They said it was just a rash and it would go away.
Thank you for being here. And then we've got my costume.
See, and for the Mafia Queen, tomorrow night, no band-aids. What is that? What is it? What is in that aside from me? Is that a nipple? What is that? The fucking screen.
Are you?
What?
Are you?
What are you pointing
scared
your
poor
fucking
Max
camera at?
away.
Hey,
Max
Max.
just went, good night. See ya.
Twin. What is it?
It's a
It's a
ceiling.
fucking.
It's a ceiling.
It's a smoke detector.
What are you looking at?
Look at her. Twin had her camera pointed to the ceiling. Look at it. It looks like a nipple. It's her ceiling for the smoke detector. She didn't show the straight edge. Look, no straight edge. That's a straight up nipple.
So anyhow,
Yes, a
Thank
scary
you.
Mickey Mouse, but we've got it down. Hannah is a zombie mini. So if you're gonna vote, you can vote for zombie mini or
Come
DK, which is the
on.
ass is up.
It's a smoke detector.
There's me, Alice the Stoner Bear.
That's when I saw her. I was like, what the
Earlier
hell
we
is doing
had
this?
Bagel and Troy
Until
with
I saw your
the
face, I
Jack
went, oh.
and
That's not
painting
what
with
you were
swirls that had glitter bombs.
I thought you left and someone
Oh,
came up and was like,
and last but not least, Twin the Oracle, because she gave a kick-ass reading tonight. And that is all of the entries.
so yeah, whoever you want to vote for, please go ahead and vote.
You can just vote in chat and Tana will let me know.
Yeah.
how did it end?
Huh? What?
Wait. Can I vote?
Yeah, you can vote.
That's why I was asking.
Okay.
Where
Oh,
are we at right
man,
now?
This is gonna be hard.
Wait a
Am I
minute.
gonna be the tiebreaker? This is
What?
too much pressure, you guys.
Where do we stand now? What is it?
Well, so far,
Yeah.
What's the
we
lineup?
have 2 checks for Tana Zombie Mini and 1 for Stoner Bear.
So it's who are we voting? Stoner Bear.
Yeah. We had 3 people vote so far.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
You have to vote too, DK, right?
huh? I have to do who?
You have to vote, is what she's saying.
Can I
I
just
said
say
you
it? Or,
have to vote. Oh
Where
my
do I put-
god.
but do I have to put it somewhere? Or I gotta just say it.
You can say it, I guess. Go ahead.
Tana.
Oh,
Yep. That's 3 votes, Tana.
thank you.
So do I get a vote?
Yeah, you get a vote.
Well, then that will be 4 votes, Tana, because that is 1 scary ass mask. Like, I'm going to see that in my dreams. I knew it.
I'm not trying to, you know, it's kind of biased because I fucking made it, but come on.
But it is. It's like terrifying. Like you stare at it and it just has a life of its own.
Well,
Tana,
if
where
I
do you
can
keep it when you're
vote,
not
if I
wearing
can
it? Where do you
vote,
keep it?
y'all.
Twin, tell me. I need to know.
I vote for the beautiful, lovely Care Bear. I'm sorry, Tana. I'm so sorry, but it's just so cute. And at the same time, it was so spooky because she had all the props and
My
shit in the
God.
background. And yeah, I'm sorry, girl, but I still love you. I vote for you too.
Thank you, Twin.
I say, fuck it, it's a tie, okay? I love you.
Well, we have Tana with 4 checks and Stoner Bear with 2, so she's still in the lead.
Mrs. Solo says, me, Jan,
Oh, yeah. So that's another vote.
and Mafia Queen says, we vote. Jan, so I'm guessing that's New York and Mafia Queen are both voting for me.
Okay.
Right on. Whoop, whoop.
Thank
I
you.
wish there were more people that came on with costumes. I really do. Like, we're so close to the date.
Yeah.
If anyone out there has one and hasn't like worn it yet, come on.
Yeah, if you guys want to come up, say something.
Wear what?
We're
A werewolf.
werewolf. Yeah, that'll be next year. That'll be DK next year.
It's only fucking 11 o'clock. What I'm saying is there's plenty of time.
Yep. Cheers.
Oh yeah, cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Oh my god, is that ever been
I
on?
love it. This torch is good for not just dabs, but for doing bong rips too.
Both, eh? How big is the bottom?
Huh?
How big is the bottom?
The bottom of
Oh, neat. I like that.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I need to clean it badly.
I just got my little vapey vape here, okay?
It's
I'm not
cute.
big. I'm not big time like you guys right now, okay? So, but it's still good. I wish I remembered what strain I'm doing, but I don't. It's still really good.
If
It
it
tastes
hits good,
amazing.
it's good.
But you guys have the awesome shit over there. You guys got the big arsenal.
Yeah, yeah.
I love
Cheers,
my
you guys.
Complain.
I can't deny it. I love my bong.
Oh yeah.
My
Oh, yeah.
one of my
Actually,
friends in
used
the whole
to,
wide world gave me this bong, and I love her and this bong.
I went through
Good people.
Right on, right on.
2 Storts and Bickle vaporizers, portables.
Yeah.
But I killed the battery on both of those. And then, and then I got the aerizer, the Volcano,
Yeah.
with the bags and all that and the tubes.
Yeah.
It's an awesome experience, but if you actually intend to use it every day, consider the cleaning of the hose. You're going to have multiple hoses to soak because you can't clean a hose in one day.
No.
And you can't use a hose until it's dirty because you're going to get an infection. So
when they had the cannabis market, one of the vendors had a Volcano.
Yeah.
And I would go around with the fucking Volcano bag, hitting it and sharing it with other people.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It was beautiful. Like,
that was really fun.
One of the advantages, if you're not using it all the time, but you like intend to travel, we all know like hotels don't want us to freaking toke in our room. That's fair. I get it. But one of the advantages is you can actually take this air riser with you with portable bags, grind up, put it in there, fill up your bags. And I've literally done this. I've walked down the hallway with 3 bags out of the hotel into the parking lot and had my medication, and nobody complained. Nobody knew. I never got in trouble.
They didn't know what you were doing, and they didn't care.
Nice.
What?
They didn't know what you were doing, and they didn't care. I mean, you weren't threatening.
Well, I mean, they thought I just had like trash bags or something, and I was walking out, and then, nobody cared, like you said. But the thing is, like, it really trapped the scent that much that I was able to like fill it up in the room where it's warm and you're safe, and then like walk out to like just beside our vehicle and medicate. And then I never got in trouble that way. So I was like, oh, this is genius. But as a home device, if you're
I
gonna
agree.
if
Hell
you're gonna
yeah.
hit it like often, oh man, just be prepared for the cleanup. Because at home, like, you're not going to use the bags. You really aren't. You're going to want to have a nice hit. And a nice hit on that that vaporizer, because it's got such a variable in heat, you want to like really turn up the heat and put a short hose on the end. And you're going to get a very smooth but very strong hit. The only thing downside is like all the little tiny components that have to fit together to do that have to later sit in your sink for 24 hours. So, and the worst part is if you actually need to medicate and that is your only device, and you're like in a snowstorm or an ice storm or a rainstorm and the power goes out, you don't have a device. It's electric. There's no battery, no backup.
Good thing about a bong.
Right?
Fucking
Fail safe, baby.
You know?
Yep, I got those as backups myself, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to
100%.
leave you out, DK. I know you're still here. I know sometimes you don't want to hear our girly talk, but you're still
Listen.
here, right?
Listen, I walked up on my house. What is today? Friday? Today's Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
right.
fine. All day long.
Wednesday, I walked up my driveway to my house, and my mother looks and says, I don't want that. I said, what do you mean you don't want that? Because I was saying, it's my generator.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want that. I said, why wouldn't you want a generator for your house? I don't have the money to convert everything. I said, I could, all it is a plug. I could do it myself, but I don't have time. And I'm not, it's electrical and I don't have my license. If I had my license, that'd be one thing. But if it's my own place, like I did mine, that'd be fine. But it's an outlet, and all you got to do is plug in from the generator, and that goes into your fuse box or your breakers, and it goes from there.
It's a backup generator, in other words, right?
It's a what?
Backup generator, in other words, right?
It's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
But this wasn't hardwired in. This is something that actually it's a gas fueled generator that you can take anywhere you want.
Yeah.
But it's strong enough and big enough to run my home that I have.
You would think she would want that, knowing what it does.
But she's thinking I have to spend more money, and
No,
she's not strapped. Anyways.
A backup generator doesn't cost you any money. If anything, it just keeps you powered.
Yeah, no. If she said she doesn't want it, I'll fucking tow that behind me. It's been used like twice from me.
Yeah,
Right now, I'd probably have to change the carburetor because maybe not, because I started like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
But the point is, even if I do, that's $100
Yeah.
complete. It's a strong generator.
Yeah.
I wanted her to have it. And she's like, no, I don't want that. I was like, all right, whatever.
Okay.
Oh.
I know. I don't know what the purpose is, but
I know.
that thought came to my head. I'm like, take the fucking generator.
Well, like in an ice storm, we didn't have a generator, but you wouldn't believe how valuable all of a sudden the barbecue became.
Right.
Because if you have to go more than a day and you're like, it's just it's a hot coffee, a freaking hot meal, soup.
Yeah.
It's
hamburgers, whatever.
Listen, you can put me in the middle of nowhere and we'll be fine. That's not the point. The point is, if someone gives me access to a generator, why the fuck would I not do that?
Right.
Because knowing how to survive is one thing. Having electricity, that has nothing to do with survival.
No, but I guess my only guess with that response would have been maybe she wasn't comfortable using it or didn't know how.
And I'm with you on that, but my older sister lives there with her husband.
No, okay.
They wouldn't know.
And I told her, and I already told my mom. I said it's so simple. I said it's spelt out. It's ridiculously easy. They make an outlet on the side of your house.
Yeah.
So you plug the cord in, which I already have the wire. It was like $100-something. You plug it into the generator, it goes into the side of the house. Where that goes from the other side of the house into your basement, where your fuse boxes or your breakers, it goes up and
What if you don't have a basement?
Yeah.
Then it goes to wherever your box is, where your electrical is.
Yeah.
Upstairs, downstairs, in between, anywhere under the stairs, above the stairs, in your it better not be in your oven because it's not going to last. But you know what I'm saying.
It'll help in a bit.
You open it up and because you ran your hair dryer at the same time as your microwave, and boop, nothing works. So you go to flip the breaker. That's what I'm talking about. So you go in there, and this wire that takes all the power that this generator will make is plugged in a generator into the side of the house. The side of the house, it goes from wires into that point where you can flip the breaker when you trip it because you run too many fucking things. Hair dryer, curling iron, and the fucking microwave. And then all of a sudden, oops, there's the fucking, I don't know, the AC kicks in. You snap it. All you got to do is flip it. That's where this power comes in. So when you run the generator, because your power is out, it goes into the side of the house through the wire, into your box, and fuels your entire house. The thing with that is, if you don't shut the power off your main, all right, how a house is built is you have a square box, and this is a home. From this home, we have a wire coming from a tree. You know what I'm talking about. Into that. That goes into a box where you can flip a breaker if your bathroom, power goes out. But there's a button, there's a switch that says main. So you shut that off. No power from the road is coming into your home at the moment. You shut that off, then you turn on the other one where all the power is coming from the generator that you're running separately. I know, stop goofing on me, but I have to tell you this because if you don't, you're going to kill people. So it sounds stupid. It sounds like, I'm going to kill someone.
I'm not saying anything. I'm letting you talk, DK.
So
I'm listening attentively, sir.
There's no harm at all. It's like a 1, 2, 3 step. But because the way I'm saying it. But anyways, basically, you shut the power off on the road. So anything on the street, when you plug into the wall, you're expecting 120, right? It's not. It's not. It's broken down. It starts at a number here, like 240. That it's not even close. Because how do I explain this? If you have a hose that starts at 6 feet across, and every foot it drops in a foot, how it steps down, that's how the electricity works. So when you're driving down the street and you see the power lines going down the side of the highway, the high T's, they're fucking ripping out at like a fucking million. By the time it gets to your house, it's like, hi, let me heat up your toaster. There's a reason for that. So when you flip those fucking breakers, I don't remember why we were saying this because it's like 2 hours now.
If my science
You know what I'm laughing
if
about?
my science class were given by The Simpsons,
I do know what I'm saying, but I don't. Not right now.
Otto is filling in.
I'm picturing myself getting electrocuted so bad, DK. I do not fuck with shit like that. I just gotta keep it real.
Honestly, I don't know what the fuck I just said for the past 45 minutes.
Have
But,
you guys
so
ever,
basically, what it comes down to
Mr.
is
Schultz is turning in his
Yeah, but-
grave.
I'm
I'm sorry for that.
Have you ever heard that joke? People are always shocked when they find out how bad of a fucking electrician I am.
All right, so you get a gas-powered generator. It's a portable generator. So we put it in the back of the truck and take it to a job site. This thing is so strong. I don't need it at a job site. I want it in my house. Because when the power goes down, I want this whole fucking generator, all that power to run my house. So I got it. It was just under $1,000. I brought it home.
Okay.
I didn't want to run an extension cord. How many? You do a fucking 1,000 of them from the generator into all different fucking windows and shit to your house because that's where your powers come from. It's like a fucking octopus. No. If you're not an idiot and do shit like that, all you have to, sorry, but I'm dead. You're an idiot because I'm an idiot. And
We've all been idiots. It's okay.
no, why I'm saying you're an idiot, I don't know. I was fucking stopping. Where'd you go? Basically, it's just dumb. That's how I always thought. Everyone did, but apparently now they have an outlet. It looks the same thing as your dryer. When you plug your dryer in and you're going to turn it so it's locked in, it's not a normal plug. It's a fucking round thing, and you're going to turn it. The teeth are different. So it's the same idea.
Dang, I've been doing it all wrong then. I might want to go check my dryer.
So basically what I'm saying is it's a generator. I can unlock it from my back porch to the trunk of my Audi. It's not gonna I'm sorry, it's not going to fit. That's why I'm laughing so much. But say it did, and then I bring it somewhere else, and I want to.
You muted yourself.
Yep.
Cheers.
Anyways, it's a portable generator, but it does have the capability of taking a solid wire and go from the generator straight into the house. So where you would normally take the power from the street, now you're taking the power from the generator. Now you can't run the AC or the heat because the amount it draws. So if you keep those shut off, everything else in the house will work perfectly. You can have hot water, electricity.
How did we get here?
Listen, from the portable generator.
Am I just high? I think it's just me.
My mom don't want it, man.
I have to take my doctor's orders and take my medicine. You know what I mean?
So we're in science class.
Are you busting my
We're gonna
chops
move
as
on
you
to
take hits off of
geography.
a vape?
I have to take my medicine.
Oh,
It's the
Hey,
best
Tana?
medicine.
Tana,
Cheers, y'all.
ring the break bell. We're gonna go smoke in the girls' bathroom, okay?
Huh?
I said ring the break bell. We're gonna go smoke in the girls' bathroom.
Right? Cheers.
Let's go, girls. Let's go.
that's bullshit. I'm on here by myself.
Yeah, we're being tardy.
Fuck you. Instantly.
I am going to trademark that shit. Bye.
Twin.
You can't take it. You can't take it.
I can say like, ha. Fuck you.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry. They're your friends? Oh. Bye-bye. I'm sorry. I had a fucking evil older sister. I love her to death, but I was like, I look at her and go, wow, dude. Really? What am I practicing?
Oh, I love your.
I got
I learned so much so quick, and I'm like, I can't use that.
What is that? Let me
I
see.
can't use it.
Thank you, David.
You're welcome. Thank you, twin.
David.
What did I do? What?
You. Actually, I'm thinking we should probably shut down soon because we've been live for 4 hours.
Yeah.
And I've had a blast. I've had an absolute blast.
Well,
Yeah, for real. I just saw that
Thank
too.
you. One,
So,
two,
what's
three,
the
four.
final tally? Who won?
So by 6 votes, Tana is tonight's winner
Oh,
with zombie.
Hey!
Yeah, happy birthday.
thank you.
Dude.
Okay, I'll be expecting you to be shipping that mask out to me next week.
I'll do it tonight.
Okay,
No, I'm
cool.
not going to do it tonight.
You can do it tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Tana. Awesome.
When
I hope
love
Happy
you.
birthday.
It was a fun time, y'all.
Night.
Good night, guys.
extra big hugs. Love you guys. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Is bye.